ನೀವು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಸಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ಪದವಿ ಗಳಿಸಿರುವ ಒಟ್ಟು ಶೇಕಡ ಅಂಕ 25 ಗಣನೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು. PhD ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ no annexure E. How you are giving in a marks? No, now that annexure D idiyala, this is for only salary purpose. That the salary may be increased or this is different. Now that you are appointing all the guest lecturers. No, that now that you have prepared the merit list on this basis. No, annexure
relaxation, there is no rationale behind what is prescribed by the minimum standard. There must be a ration. Why they have to relax it?
Mr. Ravi Shankar, that relaxation will consider because it is for consideration of salary. That salary, whether increased or not, it will not affect. Now that list which you have produced, the annexure F,
yes,
who has prepared this?
But it is been prepared by the respondents, first 1 and 2.
Where is that?
It has been hosted in the website. I have taken from the website.
Are you not selecting on this basis? Yes, you take out notice, Mr.
But if the, now by virtue of the notification on dated 28/1/2022, now the selection process, Millard, they have been called upon to report to the duty. If the petitioner, Millard, all the candidates who have been applied pursuant to the notifications are being selected and they have been given charge, nothing remains in the writ petition.
No, Mr. Ravi Shankar.
Yes.
You have been selected or not?
Not my marks, I will not be selected because kindly return to Millard. I have explained how it works out.
Mr. Ravi Shankar, after if you succeed,
yes,
then we'll ask them to give an appointment. Why do you worry? Why do you want to stop all others? If you succeed, we'll give it. Yes.
No. May make one submission.
Yes.
May make one submission. I am not holding Millard entire appointments.
Yes.
But my grievance to under your lordship is that
yes,
the minimum standard is fixed by so and so by the University Grants Commission. That
yes,
has been relaxed for the first count. That not have been done contrary to the UGC regulation, which is the minimum standard eligibility.
Yes.
Eligibility has been relaxed by giving more marks to the persons who are not eligible at all.
Yes, let them get an instruction. Yes.
But otherwise, your last may say, let them not finalize.
No. Let
them not.
No, see, Mister, if you are succeed,
yes,
then you are entitled for that post. If you are succeed, they will accommodate you. There are 14,500 posts.
May make one submission.
Yes.
May make one submission. My term is till April 2022. Before that, they can't remove. Let me.
Yes. Yes. That will protect you. Can't remove till that this thing.
Please.
Yes. Yes. No, anyhow that is contract is there. Yes, government. Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. 3 also. Yes. 3. Principal, that is government college. Evenly, yes. Government advocate to directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 3. Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies.
Please.
Shri Ravi Shankar, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that. When that contract has been entered?
Look, it has been 20% to the notification date 26/10/2021. 2021. It ends on April 2022.
Where is that notification?
But I have not produced, but I have stated so in my writ petition.
Where is that?
But in the averment itself, I have stated first para.
Yes. Submitted that. Subsequently appointed and then the person to order time to absence of so and so. Where you have stated, Mr.
But I have stated still working.
Previously working in very same institution for academic.
Correct.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Yes, yes.
First paradalli ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ still working ಅಂತ.
The submitted that petitioner is working as a guest lecturer in third respondent college. Pursuant to that, order dated 26/10/2021 for a period of 6 months. The term will come to an end in the month of March 2022. In the meantime, now that impugn notification has been issued for recruitment of guest lecturer. In view of the above, respondent is directed not to relieve the petitioner from till end of March 2022.
For consideration of interim prayer, you asked me to fix a date because I am pressing for the interim order of.
Yes. Government advocate is directed to secure instruction and file statement of objection on or before 2nd March. Post this matter on 4th March.
Please, oblige.
Happy for the respondent Malada. It is washing of general award.
Yes.
For annexure E, your lordship has passed identical orders on 11/1/2022.
Yes, which is the
WP
number?
330 of 22, my lord.
Yes, that number.
WP number 330.
Yes, in terms of that.
330 of 22.
Yes. Well, it will dispose of. Yes.
11th January 22, my lord.
Yes.
R1 is the government, my lord. R2 and
Yes,
R3 may be permitted take notice.
Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. P.V. Chandrasekhar is respondent number 2 and 3. Terms of that disclosure. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Seeking a writ of mandamus, my lord.
Yes.
TDR certificate put in the name of my father, my lord. After his death, my lord, I have made a representation to transfer it to my name, my lord. Though the law department has opined that such a name can be inducted, as yet they have not done this. I have before your lordship.
Yes, issue notice.
I will be permitted to take a notice of Mr. Ramakrishna, my lord.
Yes. Ramakrishna is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is directed. Sir, 2 sets of copies. Now, sir, even after listing also, they will take notice, then they will say, we want 4 weeks time to file an objection.
So this is a small seeking writ of mandamus, my lord.
Even that covered matters also, they have, when they preliminary hearing, they will say that I will take notice. Then I have fixed the matter today for disposal because it is covered. Then they will come and say that I have no instruction. Unnecessary matter has been posted before this court.
These are the small,
Yes.
with regret, I make a statement that these are the small matters where BDA should do it immediately have to knock the doors of your lordship.
Yes.
One of
Yes.
the two.
Yes.
Serial number 9, Vijay Sarnaik for petitioner.
Yes, I appeal for the petition in this case, please, Lord.
Yes, Mike.
Because way back in the year 2014, please, Lord, an
Yes.
extent of 6 quintals, please, Lord, was utilized by the DDA without acquisition for laying of a road. Then thereafter, please, Lord, I went on making representations for grant of alternative land, please, Lord. Alternative land, it was considered on 3 occasions, but till today they have not taken any action at all. Because surveyed and it is found that they have encroached upon 6 guntas of a landed property belonging to the petitioners. Malas, I have produced survey reports also conducted by the VDA, where under please they admit that 6 guntas of land has been utilized for the purposes of the road. I am seeking a direction to the VDA to allot at least 50% of the land acquired, land taken by the VDA for the purposes of laying of a road. No acquisition proceedings also have been initiated by the VDA, please.
Yes, you take out notice. Yes, Mr. Naik, you take out notice.
Please, Lord.
Yes, issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. K. Krishna is directed to take notice for respondent number 2. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of writ petition copy on government advocate, 1 set on 2 sets on K. Krishna. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 10, Vijay Krishna Bhatt, M for petitioner.
But I am
Yes.
appearing for the petitioner. The land that was granted to the petitioner has been utilized by the Forest Department, Lord, for establishing BRT Tiger Reserve and also Elephant Corridor.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lord, the petitioners have been knocking the doors of various authorities, including the
Yes.
Lokayukta.
Yes.
It has been found that the land of the petitioner has been utilized,
Yes.
but neither alternative land is given nor the compensation. And finally, we are before this honorable court.
Yes.
Annexure F, bottom portion, if your lordship sees page 20,
Yes. Who has utilized this land, Mr.
Forest Department.
Forest Department? Yes,
Oh.
madam. Without acquisition, you are taking public properties, private properties without acquiring. Huh? When? Yes. After that, what has happened? When you have utilized? No, before. All this exercise has to be done before we are acquiring that any private property. Is it not? Yes. Yes, they are given Lokayukta, but you are not. They are not necessary party. Huh?
Oh, that is the final representation was given to Lokayukta.
No, then
And
we-
even for departments also, there are surveys has been conducted. Assistant Commissioner, kindly say annexure F, my lord.
Just wait, but
Sorry.
yourself has taken up this thing steps to find out who is that owner and all. Maybe that on the basis of his representation only. Yes. Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 5. The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 5 set of writ petition copies on government advocate.
Serial number 11, Sachin GS for petitioner.
Yes.
Yes, my lords, in this case, my lords, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
This is, my lords, I am seeking in this repetition is bit of mandamus, my lords. My lords, the land is acquired for the purpose of formation of multi-modal logistic park, my lords, by the KIDB, my lords. Preliminary notification was on 8/12/2020. Yes, my lords.
Yes. Yes. No, Mr. See that, yes, it is under that KDB Act.
Yes, my lords.
That respondents you have arrived is not made a proper party. Special land acquisition officer. Special land acquisition officer anta madidira.
Yes, my lords.
But you have not stated that KDB.
Yes, my lords. I will change that, my lords.
Next week.
A notice may be ordered, my lords. I will take out the notice.
Without correction, how can you issue notice?
Yes, my lords. I will correct it, my lords.
Yes. Next week.
Lingappa for petitioner.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
But I am seeking, petitioner is seeking writ of mandamus directing respondent to consider the representation dated 2/12/2021, wide annexure F, my lord.
What is that representation?
My representation is this, my lord. The petitioner is the owner of land bearing survey number 210. My lord, the respondent have acquired the land for the purpose of 18 project and they have published 11 notification, 21 notification. They have passed an award also, my lord. But
Yes.
fixing the market value also, still they have not released the amount, my lord. Without
That you have
assigning,
no objection for acquisition.
they have acquired the land, they have already passed an award, my lord. Your lordship kindly see annexure B is the award pass, annexure D is the award passed by the third respondent.
In your favor.
In my favor.
What is your name?
My lord, my name is, my lord, kindly see, K.A. Lingaraj bin K.S. Annegowda.
Where is that?
ನನಗೆ award pass ಮಾಡಿ page number 16 annexure D. Page number 16 annexure D.
Yes. Then award
has passed. Fixing the market value, your lordship kindly see annexure E, page number 18.
Yes.
K.A. Lingaraj last Swami 210 Kuski Jaminu 9 ಗುಂಟೆಗೆ they have fixed market value of 16,85,761.
Yes, mister. Why they have not stopped that payment?
Madam, without assigning any reason, they have stopped the amount. They have, that's why, madam, I submitted a representation to release the amount.
Yes, mister. Why? No, you forget about that representation. Why that amount has not been released? Because there is an award in his favor, that is notice has been issued. Is there any litigations or what you get the instruction? Next week.
No, madam.
This is the only thing. If there is no any litigation, he is entitled, you consider and pass an order. But if there is you ask that land acquisition officer on
But kindly fix date
9th.
9th.
Yes, he serve a copy to the government advocate.
Please, madam, I already served copy to the government advocate, madam.
Now, why that Vishweshwaraya Jala Nigama?
Madam, they have the competent authority to acquire the land, madam. Only formal party, madam, may be permitted to serve copy of the notice to the standing council also, madam.
Yes, because that now it is only a land acquisition officer.
Third respondent is the competent authority to release the amount, madam.
Yes. Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number
1 to 4.
4 Barala.
May be permitted to serve on record advocate.
Issue emergent notice to respondent number 4 and 5. ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಾ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರಯ್ಯ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು you know anybody's name? Vishweshwaraya Jala Nigama. Vijay. Anybody you know that any council's name for Vishweshwaraya Jala Nigama?
My lord, I don't know, my lord. I verify and serve copy of the standing council advocate, my lord.
Yes. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 4 and 5. In addition, petitioner is permitted to serve read petition papers on the standing council and respondent number 4 and 5. Release this matter on 9th. You get that?
Number 30, Dhananjay Kumar for petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Petition, my lord, sought for mandamus, my lord, the consideration of representation annexure A to A3. Petitioners are the, my lord, the employees of, my lord, respond number 2 insurance company. They have, my lord, accepted the SPRS 2004 scheme and relieved from the service, my lord. They have, my lord, under the scheme, my lord, 61C, my lord.
Yes.
As per the contract package, my lord, they have not been paid the pension, my lord, from 2004. Please.
Yes.
Since, my lord, they have made several representations to the insurance company, and, my lord, the payment has not been paid, my lord, till today. Since, my lord, they have submitted the representation, and, my lord, for the consideration of representation, my lord, the present petition is filed.
Yes, you take out notice.
Please.
Number 14, Victor Manoharan, yes, for petitioner.
I appear for petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
In this petition, my lords, I am seeking a direction to the respondent to extend the benefit of 2 years of service weightage, my lords, as provided under rule for 247A of KCSR, my lords. Petitioner, my lords, was appointed as a lecturer, my lords, on temporary basis on 1983, my lords. Subsequently, he was regularized in service, my lords, in 1995, and subsequently he retired from service, my lords, on 31/10/2011. And
What
thereafter,
was
my
he-
lords, he was working as a lecturer, my lords, in an aided institute, my lords. But they have given a letter, my lords.
What is
They
that?
have given a letter, my lords, stating that rule 247A weightage is available only for government employees and not for aided school employees, my lords,
Yes.
which
How
I
can
am
you-
challenging.
Yes. How can you, what you are challenging now? You are
My
seeking
lords,
that.
annexure. No, they have not given me any communication stating that I am not entitled for the benefit, but only to the college, my lords, they have referred, my lords, annexure G and H. Annexure G and H, page number 23 and 24, my lords.
247A is under the KCSR, it is for that only government employees. How it is
Government
applicable to
employees.
you? Then
I'm
how you
asking
are
for a
entitled?
similar benefit. I'm asking for
How-
similar benefit, my lords, not KCSR
Here
benefit.
is your
my
right.
lords.
Here is your right, mister. Seeking a relief, it is, if there is any rule or statutes to give that benefit, there is no such rule.
In regard to aided schools, my lords, there is no such rules, my lords. Therefore, my lords, I'm asking a similar benefit, my lord, not as provided under 247A of KCSR.
No, that to seek any relief, there should be a right, is it not? No, you are seeking that given a weightage as per the provisions of 247A, it is not
As
applicable.
as provided under 247A. Because my
247A,
lords, what they have stated in page number 25 may kindly be seen.
yes,
Page number 25 may kindly be seen. With reference to your letter dated 18, that is this representation, my lord, requesting to consider the service weightage under rule 247A of KCSR and for revision of pensionary benefits. I am to state that as per the government order dated 10/4/2017, the specific sanction from the government is necessary to consider the weightage and to revise the pensionary. If the sanction has already been given, the copy of the same may be forwarded to this office.
Mr. Victor, what is wrong in that? They have issued a right endorsement.
They are only asking for sanction from the government, my lords.
Yes,
Therefore, I am seeking a direction, my lords, to the government to consider his case.
no,
In terms of,
247, it is not applicable, mister.
please, my lords, it's not applicable, my lords.
Then which is that law which is applicable to claim in a right? You have to establish, is it not? First, you have to
Please,
establish your right, then. Yes,
a week's time may be given, my lords. I'll just find out for some notification, my lords, if it is there.
yes. No, that you see that prior, your prior is seeking under that 247A. That
As
we-
provided
Yes,
as provided under 247A, my lords.
yes. Or the
Next week, my lords.
petitioner, release this matter next week.
Hearing matter, serial number 15, L. Srinivasa Babu for petitioner.
Appearing for the petition, my lord.
Yes,
This matter is regarding the compensation that respondents should have paid and they have failed to pay.
Yes.
And they have been requesting them to for the compensation, but they're declining it. In Annex G, they have said they have not acquired any of the land uh, uh, that belongs to the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
The petitioner requested the survey department to get a report, and in the survey report is in annexure L, my lord, where it is highlighted in green. Page number 49, my lord. As per the report, 0.2 and a half hectares of land has been acquired.
You are saying that land has not been acquired, but in the survey that annexure L says that part of the land is that for rail. Huh. Yes, you can. Take out notice. Now first verify whether land is acquired or not. Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice. Respondent number 1 and 2 both. Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of petition copy and government.
Orders matter serial number 16, Mr. Ananta Krishnamurthy for petitioner.
Yes. Yes, Ananta Krishnamurthy.
I'm the petitioner, my lord. I try 1 week time to comply with office objections, my lord.
My lord, I am representing respond number 2 and 3. My lords, my name is shown as Vasant Kumar. My name is HG Vasant Kumar, my lords.
Office is directed to show the name of counsel for the respondent number 2, 3. As
HG, my lords. HG Vasant Kumar. G, my lord.
HG Vasant Kumar in the cast list. 2 weeks time is granted to.
My lord, they are not serving the copy.
Yes, yes.
They are not serving the
I'll
copy.
serve the copy, my lord. I'll serve the copy. Much obliged.
Please, my lord.
Yes, Sivaswamy for petitioner, P.V. Chandrasekhar.
I'm appealing for
Nayak.
that, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Act 2. I'm appealing for the Act 2. I have filed the amended petitioner.
Now, who has to rectify that office objection?
Petitioner counsel.
I have 1 of 22.
They have filed the amended petition.
Yes, you saw me.
I'm appealing for R2.
Where is Suswami? Yes, none appear for the petitioner. What has happened last occasion? Yes. Each time is granted to rectify that office objection.
Serial number 18, P.V. for petitioner, R.V. Nayak.
Yes.
I appear for petitioner in this case, my lords.
Yes, what is that rectification of office?
My lords, I will come 1 week.
Yes, week time is granted to rectify that office objection.
Much obliged.
Yes, Nagaraja for petitioner, P.M.
I appear for the petitioner in this case.
For the respondents.
Yeah.
I appear for the petitioner. There is a DC of your honor. Today itself, I will pay it.
So in this, kindly see the order sheet, my lord. Order sheet in the last occasion, your lordship has made order since beginning 8/3/2021. Notice has been ordered. Till today, no, the copies of writ petition has not been served to me.
Yes, Nagaraj.
Yes, my lord. I will serve it. I will serve it your.
No, you have not served. You have not paid the deposit court fee.
Yes, your honor.
Yes.
Today itself, I will serve and TCF will eliminate.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that. Needful will be done during the course of the day. Yes. We will still matter next week. Yes. During the course of the day, sir.
Serial number 20, Satish K for petitioner, P.L. Sanjeev.
Yes, Mr. Satish. Acceptance of the postal track to the R2. It is the postal track. Who is R2?
Postal track. Item delivery confirmed. ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. 8/11ಕ್ಕೆ ಐಟಮ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್, 30/10ಕ್ಕೆ ಡೋರ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಅಂತ.
My lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐಟಮ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್. Yes, Mr.
My lord, it may be passed over senior available in another court.
Serial number 20, Satish K.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of Satish K. It may be passed over, my lord.
Yes. Why?
Lord,
Yes, Mr.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, matter pertaining to selection.
Yes.
To the post of my lord assistant engineer.
Yes. Yes, Mr. BL Sanjeev. Unmute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Matter is come up for office objection, my lord.
Yes, yes. No, notice has been served to the respondent number 2. Yes, who has filed this IF for vacating?
My learned friend has filed, my lord, for vacating stay.
Filed, my lord.
Yes, buddy.
But short question is.
Yes.
Short question is, my lord, when the recruitment rules is holding the field, but draft rule cannot be operated. That is a short question which is to be decided.
Oh, yeah, anyhow, interim order is there in your favor.
But interim order is there. My lord, my all batchmates are, my lord, appointed to the post of assistant engineer because of the pendency of the present writ petition, my lord. I have not.
Interim order?
The interim order is, my lord, stay of selection of the, my lord, the second respondent.
Oh, then you are not successfully not allowed the second respondent to.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ he is working, my lord. He is working in, my lord, ISRO. Therefore, my lord, he remained unrepresented.
Yes.
He is working as assistant engineer in ISRO.
Notice issued to the respondent, written with postal shara. Item delivered is confirmed. Postal shara dated 1/11/2021. The item delivered confirmed. Three of the above, service of notice to R2 is held sufficient. Yes, when do you want?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ your lordship may have this matter Monday or Tuesday, my lord, convenient to the court. I will not take more than 5 minutes.
Mr. Sanjeev, when you are ready?
I am ready, my lord, because marks what he has secured is lesser than what the second respondent has taken. That is the main problem. My learned friend is not coming out with that.
Announce ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, when do you want?
Any date, my lord, next week, any date.
11th.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes. Anyhow, I think by the time physical hearing may be permitted.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Chandrasekhara K for petitioner.
Here for petitioner, my lord. In this case, petitioner is seeking a mandamus to alert alternate site, my lord. I am taking kindly grant 1 week time to take steps, my lord. Meantime, permit me to take notice on K. Krishna, my lord.
What is that rectification of office objection?
That is acknowledgement not furnished, my lord. I will meantime, my lord, I am going to pay furnish acknowledgement also. Permit me to take serve on the K. Krishna, my lord.
Issue notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. Meantime, ಅದು permit me to take notice on penal council ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. K. Krishna is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of with petition copy on K. Krishna. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Subhas for petitioner.
I beg to appear for the petition.
Yes.
Well, this is a case.
I appeal for
Four, please, my lord.
Well, this is a case where Lordship may kindly see petitioner in the first round of litigation has suffered an order at the hands of this honorable court. Page 52, annexure H.
Yes.
May take your Lordship to the page 59, my lord.
59.
59, para 8 of the order of this honorable.
Can I make one submission with permission of the learned senior counsel, my lord? Only I want to make one submission on behalf of KIADB.
Yes.
They have filed, my lord, one IA which is served on us yesterday.
Yes.
And we need some time to, my lord, to respond to this application. There is a direction sought, my lord, to stop the work by the
My senior advocate can wait. Let me make my submissions.
Then
I leave it to the honorable court.
For dismissal of the writ petition.
My lord, only one submission. My
You
lord.
are making a submission on application. Is it
No,
not?
my lord, I'm on the merit also. I will just point out. Kindly bear with me for 2 minutes, my lord. Then your lordship can take a call.
Yes.
Para 8 may kindly be read. May read.
Yes. Page
59.
Yes.
Writ petition was dismissed by this honorable court while challenging the 28-1 and 28-4
Yes.
in the earlier round. And this is the order passed by this honorable court. Thus, I do not find any merit in any of the contentions raised on behalf of the petitioner. I dismiss this petition. Needless to observe that the third respondent special land acquisition officer and the deputy commissioner shall pass appropriate award determining the market value of the land in question and the crop standing thereon. Further, if the petition is not satisfied with the award, it is always open to him to seek the reference under section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894. No order as to cost. My lord, this order was passed by this honorable court on 3rd of March 2008. But this writ petition was filed on 28/10/2021.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, this honorable court ordered notices on the KDB advocate and also the BWSSB advocate on 12/11/2021.
Yes.
But even today, almost more than 2.5 months,
Yes.
the KDB was required to answer before this honorable court whether they have passed an award or not.
Yes.
But even today, they are not whispering about, only buying the time. And
Yes.
can you see, last 2 occasions, though I have made a vociferous submissions, your lordship gracious enough to grant the time to the KDB. Should they not at least spell out whether they have passed an award even today? May take your lordships to the IA which I have filed. In fact, last occasion, which was not posted before this honorable court, it is on the board now, my lord. IA which I have filed.
Wait, Mr. Siddhar. Mr. Basuraj.
My lord, that is what I wanted to tell, my lord. We have already initiated the process of passing award. We have already issued notices under section 9 and 10 to the petitioners to appear for inquiry on 12/1/2022, my lord. And I have to ascertain what has happened next.
Yes, Mr.
No doubt, my lord, I cannot actually deny that there is delay, my lord.
Yes.
But at the same time, the lordship will also appreciate that the scheme of KIA Act is different from Land Acquisition Act.
Yes.
And my lord, the possession has been taken and my lord, it is transferred to the beneficiary who is my lord, carrying on activities. And if there is any delay, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, that can be taken care of by your lordship, my lord, in the course of final disposal. Order that may pass at the time of final disposal. Now we have already initiated the process. I will not come out with, my lord, what is the development that has taken place by way of some objections. Your lordship may kindly defer the hearing by another 2 weeks, my lord. Now the position is irreversible, is what I want to say. My lords, the position is that the beneficiary of the acquisition or allottee of the acquisition is in possession, and my lord, it is also another, my lord, statutory body. BWSSB is the allottee. Lord, your Lordship may kindly have it, not up to 2 weeks, we will not file our objections.
My lord, this is the, I would like to make one submission, my lord. This is the conduct of the state authority, I mean, organizations, an illegal act being committed and admitted before this honorable court. Even today, they have not passed the award. My lord, this kind of a perpetuity of fraud committed on the individuals, and they take away the property without offering the compensation. But what made them to 12, even after 12 years of orders passed by this honorable court, and only when I filed the writ petition before this honorable court, now they say, no, it is already vested. You have no right. This kind of attitude, your lordship, kindly deprecate this kind of attitude. And one more submission, my lord. Why I am angry about all these things is 2004 and 5 acquired land, and 2008 the so-called handing over the possession to the BWSSB. My lord, what was the project cost in 2008? Why did not even implement that and execute that project of constructing the STP? It may be around 2 crores by then. Now they are saying that it is more than 200 crores. Whose money is that?
That is not a part of the ground urged. Please, my lords, no relief is sought. Please, my lords. Honorable apex court on this.
Some basic thing, my learned friend should make.
Matter has dwelt with my lords by the honorable apex
This
court.
is what
These are all
conduct of the BWSSB advocate.
There are various other issues, please, my lords, with the statutory authority is owned by. And my lords,
Mr. Manish Kumar.
Please, my lords.
Others are arguing.
Please, my lords.
The conduct of the advocate also to be deprecated while interfering in the argument. Had I intervened in the matter?
Mr. Senior Counsel, don't make submission across the bar. If you want to make submission, make it to the court.
Please, my lord. I will oblige. Kindly see, my lord. This is the conduct of the state authorities. They have their own sweet will of more than 15 years to execute the project at the cost of the public exchequer. In spending as against 2 crores, now they want to spend more than 200 crores. Whereas
have you filed any contempt?
Where is the question of contempt? It is only an observation.
2008 order is not complete. Have you filed?
That there is no direction. It is needless to observe. That is how this honorable court passed an order.
Yes. Where is that order?
Kindly see my page 59, operative portion. Para 8. I dismiss this petition. Needless to observe that third respondent, special land acquisition officer, and the deputy commissioner shall pass appropriate award determining the market value of the land in question and crops standing thereon.
Yes, Mr.
But now they want
Mr.
construct.
Basuraj.
Please, my lords, my submission is only this. Kindly appreciate the scheme of the acquisition under the my lord KID Act. Scheme of acquisition under KID Act is different, is what I submitted to Lord. Kindly see section 28(4) of the Act, and also 28(6).
Yes, sir. The request of counsel for respondent number 2 and 3. Deal with this matter on 17th.
One submission can I persuade my lords one submission? May I submit, please, my lord, because I do not know why, please, my lord, the senior counsel is getting so very provoked and taking things personally against me. Lord, I have no personal stake in this matter. I, my lords, represent, please, my lords, an authority, please, my lords. And my lord, the action of the authority is impugned in this writ petition.
Sir, your argument for next. Yes.
Lords, one submission, please, my lord, one submission. Lords, kindly appreciate, please, my lord, the prayer that was sought, please, my lords, in the first round of litigation. The second round of litigation, please, my lords, is also the same prayer. How can, please, will not order to be a bar, please, my lord, to even maintain this writ petition in the first instance?
Yes,
a respectful submission to my lord.
Yes, will.
I have filed an application for the of the writ petition.
And also kindly appreciate the conduct of the petitioner, my lord. According to the petitioner, this order was passed in 2008. My lord, he has slept over the matter, my lord, over these years. No doubt, lord, we have actually delayed the passing of the award, but he cannot actually castigate in such a manner.
Kindly appreciate this aspect of the matter. 2008. This is the acquisition is under.
No, Mr. Manish Kumar.
Please, my lord.
Manish Kumar.
Please, my lord.
Matter has been adjourned to 17.
Please, my lord. But my humble submission is my IA, please, my lord, may be heard and disposed of, where I fought for dismissal of the writ petition.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, we'll consider on that day. Yes.
There cannot be, one relief, please, my lord, has been sought. It has been dismissed at the hands of this honorable court. Not after 10 years, you come back.
No, you have made your submission, is it not?
Yes, please, my lord. Yes, please. Great.
Matter has been urgent.
Please, my lord.
May make one submission, my lord. Interim order has to be continued. Not only that, Kindly see the conduct of the authorities. They continue to the work of the property belong to the petitioner, even without even passing the award. And it's a public money being spent on it.
That is a
My
legal
lord,
position which has
if
been
my
taken by
learned
the
friend
apex
wants to, my lord, argue that matter, my
I'm
lord, I
not
will
understanding that.
No, my lord, my learned friend is not right. That is what, my lord, I seek your lordship's indulgence for only 1 minute. My learned friend, not appearing for petitioner, senior advocate is not correct in saying that we cannot carry on the work. The scheme of the act permits us to take possession and, my lord, utilize the land for the purpose for which it is acquired. And he cannot actually say that we should not use it on the ground that compensation is not paid. The act, yes, please.
Lords, in this regard, I have filed 3 judgments. Please.
Now
note
that
the
you have
apex
sought
court.
for a time, I have granted.
No, my lord, I have no objection,
Is
my
not.
lord. My learned friend.
What is the
appearing for
use in
petitioner cannot-
arguing on that merit?
No,
When
my
it-
lords, on
I am
the
not on that, my
submission
lord.
of
We
the
are only seeking time
particular.
and, my lord,
Yes, on
casting
17th,
aspersions on us.
interim order granted earlier is.
Lords, may I submit, my lords, may I submit one
Possession
aspect?
is taken, my lord. It is not, the interim order cannot be continued because possession was taken in the year 2006 only.
And the interim
And
order is
already
very specific
dispossessed
also,
and
please,
conditional
Lords.
order is
Interim order
there.
says, the interim order of this
Conditional.
honorable court is very specific. Lord, they will not dispossess if not already dispossessed. He is already dispossessed in the year 2007. Now, my lords, he cannot come back and claim possession, please, my lords, after 13, 14 years, my lords. My lords, I have filed 3 judgments, please, my lords, in this regard. Court ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ I think
problem
offline.
connectivity problem.
Connectivity problem.
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Mute ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Now you can hear. Yes.
Please, my lords, my only submission is, my lords, I have placed 3 judgments of the apex court, constitutional men judgments, please, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಮನೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 17ಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ next
Please,
matter.
please. Grateful.
Please.
Number 23, Nagaraj D for petitioner, Chandrakant R. Gowde.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 3, my lord. In this case, my lord, I was to file my law objections to the prayer for stay, my lord. The objections, my lord, are ready. Yesterday, my lord, I have received the affidavit. Today, my lord, I will file after serving a copy to my learned friend, my lord Nagraj. Your lordship kindly take it up on Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
I am asking, Lord, instead of reinstating me and paying 50% back wages as per the orders.
That is not the issue in writ petition.
They are relieved me, Lord. There is no power for them to relieve me.
I have objections are ready, my lord. I have received the affidavit yesterday. I shall file it today, my lord. Your lordship kindly list it on Monday or Tuesday, my lord. I shall serve a copy on my learned friend today itself.
Yes. Mr.
Today itself,
Nagaraj.
my lord, I will file the objections.
I am ready to address
Tomorrow.
Lord, he has not
Let him file
paid.
it.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lord,
tomorrow.
It is, Lord, they are disrespecting the order of the part.
Monday, my lord, I will argue the matter itself. No difficulty.
Mr. Gowli.
Yes.
Today are you ready or tomorrow?
ಅಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು. I have received the affidavit. Objections are ready. I will file it.
Yes, Mr. Nagaraj.
I am ready to argue, Lord. I am insisting interim order, Lord. I am only insisting, Lord, the order passed the Assembly court on 11/11.
Your lordships are taken up tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the respondent, release this matter tomorrow.
Much obliged.
Petitioner, government advocate.
Yes. 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 Yes.
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಾ ಪೇಪರ್?
Yes.
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
they could not be recruited.
Yes.
Therefore, no, this new.
No, how that selection has been made? No, that last occasion.
Last occasion, selection was made based on the regular qualification.
Yes.
And they would have to thereafter go on for 6 months.
Yes. Now that you have called for 404 post
404 in
Tumkur, on the basis of their application, on the rosters you are filling, you are not making any selection list and all.
Selection list will be on the basis of
Rosters, yes.
And then we have been able to fill 377.
Yes.
The next 27 posts can't be filled, so no one in the roster is available. Therefore, those posts kept as it is.
Yes.
We now call fresh notification.
Yes.
In this fresh notification, there is a reason also. There is money which is available for this. We have to notify master.
Yes.
So we can't then send them for training for another 6 months.
Yes.
So we must finish this entire project and complete the whole. We don't satisfy this requirement quite clearly. In Belgaum, the situation is slightly different. In Belgaum, what happened was there was a waiting restriction there.
Yes.
And waiting to be considered. At that point in time, what was challenged in Dharwad was not this selection, was challenged to the earlier one. And in that case, you have not completed that process.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes. By seeing that judgment, the interim order says that they have filed an earlier. During the pendency, now issued a new notification. They said that if they fill up, then they will lose their. Yes.
But here case is not a challenge to the earlier. Yes. It is simply saying you should not have targeted experience.
Yes.
That you shouldn't have. So the situation
Yes. Now that the roster means, what is the roster you have to fill up? How? 100-point roster. See, after 377, which is that next point for roster? Yes. Yes. No, that 199.
We don't have to worry because in March after this, we will also another.
Yes.
Next contract will be point where this targeted experience requirement won't be there.
Yes.
So it is always open to take part.
Yes, Mr. Council. Now, your case is not similar to that. You unmute that.
50105.
Before that, Mr. Council, before that, just you read your prayer. If you satisfied your prayer, then you argue that. You read the prayer, Mr. This is how that we are seeing that in the High Court. Additionally, you just read the prayer.
53.
You read directing the respondent to stay all consequential action taken. This is that main prayer. How can that such an
First of all, it is
Church, no, that if it is allowed, it is stayed for until forever. How can that such a relief can? Now, if you want that, I will dismiss on that merit itself. Now, anyhow, that since government advocate wants to time, I said that subject to result. Let them file an objection, then you will consider. Your case is not similar to their, Mr. There they have challenged that earlier notification. There their name has been shortlisted. Since that has not been considered. Connecting to the audio, no problem.
Sir. Sir Sultan, the voice ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
My lord, now.
Yes, yes.
My lord, here in the with regard to Dakshina Kannada and Belgaum, they published the district health officers has published the list, and that selection list has been considered. And with regard to Dakshina Kannada, all the candidates in the additional selection list has been considered. This is with regard to all the with regard similar the circumstances have been happened in every district. And with as per the annexure G, they have earlier called for 3006 post. They have called for the post of 3006 post, and out of which, my lord, there is a procedure of following an additional selection list. In case those who have selected within the 3006 post and they are not interested, the additional selection list will be considered. In every district, they have published the additional selection list, my lord. But wherein in my case, my lord, all of the
Yes, Mister.
My lord.
That's all.
My lord, as per page number 54 of my petition, the typed copy of annexure case, they have unilaterally they make a statement that to withheld and not to publish the additional selection list. In the last paragraph, page number 56, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳು ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ CHO ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ವರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊರಿಜಾಂಟಲ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನ್ವಯ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ದೃಢೀಕರಣದೊಂದಿಗೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ NHMಗೆ ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22, 28, 12, 21 ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಶೀಘ್ರವಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳು ಈಗಿನ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸದಿರಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ಸದರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಆಸ್ಪದವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. That is without any legible reason, my lord. And here in the set notification,
there will be a legible reason.
Patra dated 23 December, my lord, the page number 54, it is mentioned that the Belgaum, the post remaining is 55 and the total post is 708. In page number 55, I have mentioned it is that the total remaining post is 708, and in the very next few days, my lord, they pass a circular wherein they states only 680 posts are remaining.
Yes, I heard you.
And all the students, my lord, they have excluded all the students. My lord, I regret that. My lord, I seek apology of this honorable court, my lord. Even under section 215 of this court is a discretion, on my lord. Here, my lord, in case I seek a modification of the prayer, I thought, my lord, it will affect even the other candidates, across the state. Not only me, my lord, not only we two petitioners, but also it will affect the entire state's candidates who scored well, who are meritorious, who are working in the other, who are working, my lord, who have cleared their nursing earlier to 2020 and who are already undergoing nursing practitioner.
Mr. Sultan,
all of them
I heard you for interim order. You reserve your arguments for a final. Yes, this code by order dated.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord. I will place some documents, my lord. I will pass.
You place documents for final hearing. This code by order dated.
Because, my lord, in case if it get continued, my lord, it will be another KPSC matter, my lord. Kindly, my lord, since 23 years they are not justice and they got retired. There are superannuation been. My lord, I will place all the documents.
Stop them. Yes, sir. Wait, mister. This code by order dated 28/1.
The very basic fundamental rights will be affected, my lord. I will, my lord, I will place all the similar documents. Kindly pass over, my lord, in case if it is.
Now, Mr. Counsel, I heard you, and Additional Advocate General is also argued. Let me pass my order. Otherwise, it amounts to contempt when you are interrupting and court passing an order, mister.
Sorry.
Yes. This court by order dated 28/1/22 has issued notice to the respondent. Any selection made pursuant to the impugn notification annexure L is subject to the result of the writ petition as an interim order shown. Thereafter, the petitioner has again moved this matter on the ground that in identical matter, Dharwad bench has granted an interim order. The copy is made available to the court. See, so and so, Additional Advocate General appearing for. Government has submitted that the case pending in Dharwad bench is in related to selection in related to the notification. for the year 21, Alado. For the year 21, where in that selection process, the petitioners were shortlisted. Then their case was not considered. Hence, they have approached that High Court challenging the same. During the pendency, the first notification has been issued. In respect of that, Belgaum division, the Dharwad bench has granted an interim order. In this present writ petition is concerned, the petitioner has challenging the present notification dated 4/1/2022. The petitioners are not shortlisted in the earlier notification.
My lord, that is my lord, I seek intervention, my lord. That is the wrong part of the government, my lord. I will place the necessary documents that has been mailed to the additional general, advocate general as well as to this court, my lord. Register I have mailed, my lord. I have shortlisted, my lord.
You made your argument. Let me pass an order. If it is not correct, you know what you have to do. Therefore, he submitted that. This is not identical to that case which is pending before the Dharwad bench. In view of the above, the interim order granted earlier is extended next date of hearing. The government advocate is directed to file an objection within 2 weeks. Yes.
Number 25, Rajesh Shettigara for petitioner.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord. With regard to office objection, I have paid the court fees, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Non-payment of court fee.
I have already paid, my lord. That court fees I have made good, my lord.
Yes.
With regard to this, my lord, challenging the order passed by the on rejection of the request of the petitioner to consider for
what are the other objections?
Sorry, my lord.
What is that other office objection, Mr.? When you have paid the court fee, Mr.
Yes, my lord, I have paid the court fees, my lord.
When?
Today morning I have paid, my lord.
Yes. What is this matter?
This is, my lord, challenging the endorsement issued by the government in Annexure A, my lord. I rejected my request to consider my Group C employee, my lord. I appointed as a temporary work as a driver in 1989, my lord, as per Annexure B, as a temporary basis, my lord. I continued the service till 2002, my lord. In 2014, the government passed the notification as per Annexure E, page number 18, my lord, to give the benefit to the temporary employees on the basis of Karnataka Daily Employees Development Welfare Act 2012, my lord. As per that, my lord, I am also in the serial number, my lord, in page number 20, serial number 2359, BK Gopal, Vana Chalaka D Runda. I was included in D group, my lord. Therefore, I have given the representation, my lord.
Where is that annexure?
Annexure E, my lord, page number 18. ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/84 ನಂತರ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಹೊಂದಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/4/2006 ನಿರಂತರ 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸೇವೆ ಪೂರೈಸಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/2/2019 ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 2012 ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ತಂದು ಸದರಿಯವರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಬಹುದಾದ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅನುವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಅರ್ಹ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ.
Where is your name?
Please, my lord. My number is in the page number 20, my lord.
Yes. What is the serial number?
Serial number 2359. Petitioner's name, my lord.
BK Gopal.
Since
yes, madam. Very.
After that matter, I have given the representation. Taluk Panchayat also issued endorsement, my lord, in page number 28.
Yes.
Page number 28, Annexure L, my lord.
Yes.
In that, Taluk Panchayat written a letter to the Jilla Panchayat stating that there was a mistake from the including in a C group, my lord. That operating portion, I will read it, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದೆ BK ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ವಾಹನ ಚಾಲಕ ಇವರು, please.
Your name is, his name is there in that list.
There, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
I'm not able to hear, my lord.
Yes, you take out notice.
Please, madam.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 2 and 3. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of writ petition copies. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ learned counsel for the petitioner submits that yes, complete that office objection, office to verify and proceed further. ಆಮೇಲೆ
interlocutory application matter, serial number 26 adjourned, serial number 27, EB Gopalakrishnan, 44. Ashok
Yes.
Nayak.
What is this, Mr.?
Serial number 27.
Gopal Krishna.
Lord, in this case, I require some time to file the objection to the amended writ petition.
Yes.
Because I have stated earlier, matter was heard, there is 19 years delay in filing the writ petition. They have not sought for quashing the notification. Then they have sought for an amendment. I have not made any serious objection. Now I have to seek for filing the additional statement.
Yes, at the request of counsel.
3 weeks.
2 to 3. Yes, no, Mr. Counsel, why you are all using that mobile? Not clear, Mr. It is very difficult to hear. Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent number 2 to 3, 3 weeks time is granted to file an additional statement of objection.
Number 28, case Suresh Desai.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, on this. My lord, I appear for the second and third respondent, my lord.
Yes.
I filed my objection.
Yes.
I filed my statement of objections to the amended petition. And my lord, I have also filed a document. My lord, I could not serve on the other side because it was very, my lord, the layout plan. It's a very huge document, my lord. So,
yes. Is it rule has been issued?
no, my lord, no, my lord. Rule has not been issued, my lord. No, my lord. Rule has not been issued. Yes, my lord. Yeah, I made an application for the early hearing, my lord. In that case, after I'll just collect the plan which the BDA council has intend to serve to me. It can be posted on Tuesday, my lord. Because, my lord, this particular matter, it is covered by the judgment. The adjacent lands has been quashed. A court commissioner was appointed by this honorable court to find out whether the layout has been formed, my lord. And the court commissioner has clearly submitted a report to this honorable court in 5 writ petitions stating that there's no layout was at all formed. And apart from that, the preliminary notification was issued when the petitioner husband was alive, and subsequently the final notification was issued when the her husband was deceased. The award has been passed in a deceased person, and the award notice was served on the deceased person. Apart from that, my lord, I would like to make some more submissions. The adjacent lands, which the BDA says that they have taken position, There only the preliminary notification has been issued. In the final notification, their survey numbers has been dropped.
Yes.
All these grounds are urged in the amended petition, my lord. If my learned friend wants to serve me a copy, I'll take it, I'll accept it, my lord. It can be posted on Tuesday, my lord.
Yes,
With
at
all
the
this.
request of the parties, there is this matter on 22nd.
My lord, Tuesday, my lord.
22nd Tuesday. Yes.
Serial number 29, Kiran Kumar.
Yes.
Tuesday.
Serial number 29, Kiran Kumar.
Yes. What is this, madam? Yes. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. No, that details has to give whether that. Have you filed it? Yes. What is your contention regarding? Have you given the date? No, because you have to pass an award within 2 years, is it not? Yes, you have to give the date. Where is that? Yes. Yes. Award inquiry was fixed on. Interim order is granted on 8/1/2014 when the final notification has been issued. Yes. 7/13. What is the time limit? 2 years or 1 year? Land acquisition. 1 year, huh? Which is that 11A, na? The collector shall make an award on the section within a period of 2 years from the date of publication of the declaration. Yes. Interim order is granted on 8/1. What is that interim order? Is it, will it effective to pass an interim order in this case? What is the law that if it is interim order in one case, it's provided that in any case where the said declaration has been published, the award shall be made within a period of 2 years. In completing the period of 2 years referred to in this section, the period during which any actions or proceedings to be taken in pursuant to the said declaration is stayed by court shall be excluded. Is it any judgment that if it is stayed in respect of that other can be excluded for this? No, that is the point. That is the only a point. Can you take that benefit? Because there status comment was status under avrige by no, if any one part of that land has been stayed, is it any hurdles for you to pass an award in the others? What is the law on that point? On that only you have to, yes. At the request of government advocate, we'll use this matter next week.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, three items of the land belong to the petitioner was notified for acquisition as per Annexure M, my lord.
Yes.
It was the notification under section 3(1) of the KDB Act on 18/12/1996,
yes.
gazetted on 9/1/1997.
Yes.
Thereafter, no further proceedings. No further proceedings were.
Yes.
No further proceedings were initiated. Therefore, it is lapsed, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chandrasekhar.
Number 30, C.V. Chandrasekhar. Sir, serial number 30, P.V. Chandrasekhar.
My friend is seeking for a
yes.
Sir, voice clear illa, sir.
First of all, saying
Mr. Chandrasekhar, your voice is not clear. Yes, Mr. Karumbaya. When it is
Please, my lord. Acquisition is dated, my lord, 18/12/96. Annexure M at page number 40, my lord.
96.
Yes, please. And it is under section 3(1) and 28(1) of KDB Act, my lord.
28(4) is not issued.
No. Till today, it is not issued, my lord. Then I purchased this property for establishment of industry. Thereafter, I made an application for conversion before the deputy commissioner. Yes. Thereafter, the third respondent, as per Annexure L, my lord, Annexure L, it is issued by the KDB, yes, saying that this endorsement is dated 25/9/2017, yes, saying that the acquisition proceedings is pending. No final notification is Annexure L, your lordship may kindly see page number 39.
Yes.
It is clear that they themselves say that 18/12/1996 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3(1) ಮತ್ತೆ 28(1) ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. This endorsement is issued in 2017. Yes. After the lapse of 11 years, my lord. Till today, till today, no proceedings were initiated under section 28(4). So therefore, I am seeking declaration that it is lapsed.
Some network problem, my lord.
Now, Chandrasekhar, you abandoned that acquisition.
Yes.
Pass over, Mr. Karmbai. Some problem.
Please.
But I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
But,
Yes, Mr. Satish.
but annexure D, my lord, page 88.
Yes.
Petitioner was, my lord, appointed as, my lord, ENT audiologist on contract basis, my lord, page 88.
Yes.
For a period of 11 months, my lord, on 13/8/2012.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, from time to time, my lord, the contract period is extended.
Yes.
In fact, my lord, page 100, annexure F, my lord, walk-in interview was also, my lord, called for. One post of audiologist was also, my lord, notified.
Yes.
Page 100.
Yes.
I attended the interview.
Yes.
Page 15 is my lord, my name. But it did not culminate in, my lord, direct recruitment.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, annexure H, page 111. Onwards, my lord, I have been, my lord, continued in contract basis.
Yes.
May I request my lords to kindly take, my lord, annexure J, 115 is the certificate given by the institution that, my lord, I have been continued.
Yes.
The latest continuation order is, my lord, annexure L5, page 126 till
Yes.
4/1/2022, page 126, my lord.
Yes.
But my contract period came to an end on 4/1/2022.
Yes.
Along with, my lord, IA, I have produced my lord, document to show that, my lord, I have been relieved on, my lord, on 4/1/2022 on the ground that, my lord, contract is not extended.
Yes.
My lord, another, my lord, employees on contract basis is sought. I am
replacing one temporary employee from another.
By another temporary employee is not permissible. But I am working from 2012.
Now, where is that? They have appointed another temporary employee.
Lord, another temporary employee is appointed, my lord, yesterday. But I don't want to, my lord, withhold the information. Another temporary employee is appointed yesterday, and my lord, today she has reported to duty.
Yes, where is that government?
Lord, annexure M, my lord, along with IA, my lord, might continue, my lord, my relieving order, if stayed, but I may be continued, my lord.
Who is appearing for medical? Where is that relieving order?
Lord, annexure M, my lord, along with the IA I have produced.
Now, why you have not challenged that appointment of that other candidate? Otherwise, two cannot work there. Is it not?
My lord is right. Lord,
Mr. Council, you challenge that. Then we'll see that if you make out any case, then we will grant an interim order. Otherwise, you can't ask two persons to be work in the same this thing.
I will be, Lord, by filing a writ petition, Lord, I am penalized, and Lord, I have lost the employment. ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಐ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Lord, your lordship may have this matter on.
Well, an application for amendment and implead them, then we'll see. Yes. Otherwise, one has to go.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 2012ರಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. Of course on contract basis.
Yes. But
ಬುಧವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಬುಧವಾರ ಅಷ್ಟರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಎ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. Yes. Then your officer has to come and instruct you, is it not? Yes. Notice post immediately after service of notice. Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Mysore Medical College ಮೈಸೂರು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮೈಸೂರು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್
ಗೌಳೆನಾ? ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ ಗೌಳಿ.
Yes, my lord. I'll serve on.
Chandrakant Gowli is directed to take notice for respondent number 2. The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of petition copy on government advocate, one on Gowli. Yes. Next week. In the meantime, you serve and whatever you want.
One date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
On 15th. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕೇನೆ. Otherwise I would not have the request.
I don't think you have any time. On 11th. Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. 11th.
Previous matter network problem appear kali next week.
Yes, Mr. Passover, Mr.
Two stack commerce ನನಗೆ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Passover.
Two stack ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡು.
Now what is your this thing? You have not passed the final.
It is a process and is subsequent purchase as per Supreme Court judgment. He has no locus standi, my lord.
That's sorry. What about that? You have not passed any final notification after 5 years.
My objection state that the sent for proposal sent for the government, but he is only seeking for conversion, my lord. There is some other judgments. Mayor and he has sought for quashing of the plenary notification. He has sought for the notification issued under section 313, my lord. That is not permissible.
Yes.
There are filed objections.
Passover.
Two stem physically appear. 8th.
Yes, release this matter on 8th. Is from Monday it is a hybrid. Oda? Is it? Yes.
I am told, my lord, it's opening.
Yes.
Serial number 32, Prithvi Wadaya for petitioner, A. Krishna, B. Vachan.
I apply for petition 2 to 4, my lord.
Yes.
Filed the application seeking for amendment for bringing certain facts, additional facts.
Yes, Mr. Krishna, who is appearing?
No, Vachan is appearing.
I have filed the wakalat. My lord, I have not received a copy of the amendment application.
Yes, Mr. Prithvi, served copy to him.
I shall serve your lordship.
Yes, office is directed to delete the name of K. Krishna for R2 to R4. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve IA1 of 2000. Copy of IA1 of 2022 is B. Vachan, counsel appearing for respondent number 2 to 4. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended next date of hearing.
Jay Kumar K for petitioner.
Lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lord, I filed an amendment application. The respondent number 4 name, Lord, is the address, incomplete address we have given at the time of by oversight, Lord. Instead of executive officer Taluk Panchayat has been wrongly mentioned. Instead of Taluk Panchayat, the word Taluk Panchayat we have left out, Lord, in the cast title of the writ petition. Therefore, we filed application, Lord.
IA1 of 2022 is filed for amendment for the reason stated in the accompanying affidavit. IA is allowed. The petitioner is permitted to amend the cast title. Yes. What is this, Mr.?
Lord, in the last date of occasion, Lord, I have argued, Lord, challenging, Lord, is considered the representation. Instead, Lord, regarding cash, instead of compensation, we alter cash compensation, Lord. Alternative site we are seeking, Lord. This honorable court has put a question, Lord. There is a delay of this notification is pertaining to 75, Lord. That I have convenience, Lord, because the yes, Lord.
You just make an amendment in that this thing will have it. When will you make it? Tomorrow.
Lord,
Today.
Day after tomorrow, Lord, because file has to come to the court. Pending branch.
We'll have it on Monday.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Not Monday. This is land acquisition. Tuesday.
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, you make an amendment.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 34.
Bairegoda.
Next week in the matter is also. Next week physically available matter.
That Bangalore he has no right to this. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, release this matter.
Carefully.
Serial number 35. Case Harish for petitioner. MR
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Harish.
My lord, I have challenged the allotment of site number 135 by respondent number 2 BDA in favor of respondent number 3, my lord, in this writ petition. By order dated 19th August 2019, my lord, the interim direction has been granted to the BDA. Lordship may kindly have the order dated 19th August 2019, wherein directions has been given to the BDA to produce the original records pertaining to the allotment and formation of site number 135, my lord.
Who is appearing for BDA?
Madam Srimati Vanaja appears, my lord.
Yes, madam. Mute ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Okay. Your Lordship, this writ petition itself is not maintainable because he is only a neighbor, according to him. Actually, the allotment has been made.
Now, madam, first we'll see that whether that earlier direction of this court has been complied.
Yes, I have brought the original records, and it was not taken. Many times I was present in the court.
Now, why that court has directed to produce records?
I will read that order, my lord. Lordship, permit me. I will read that order, my lord. It was passed while considering the application filed by respondent number 4 seeking vacation of the interim order, my lord.
Yes,
kindly permit me to read that, my lord. Respondents have not furnished the document to show that disputed site number 135 was not notified while inviting application for the eligible claimants.
Mr. Harish, date.
19th date of the order is 19th August 2019, my lord.
19th August
2019, my lord. On application IA number 3 of 2019 for vacating the interim order, my lord.
Yes, read.
May I read, my lord? Respondents have not furnished the document to show that the disputed site number 1 GM 135 was not notified while inviting application from the eligible claimants. Prima facie, it is evident that out of turn allotment stated to have been made by respondent number 2 to respondent number 3. In other words, for extraneous consideration reasons, respondent BDA to apprise this court by producing the original documents relating to allotment of site to respondent number 3 on the next date of hearing. So IA number 3 by 2019 for vacating stay stands rejected. Status quo to continue until further orders. My lord, now, my lord, they have to produce these records and apprise this court on about the allotment. Very formation of the site and allotment are in dispute in this case, my lord.
Yes, madam. 15th. Anyhow, that from next week. Next week.
My lord.
Original records.
Yes, original records are with me. I have produced many times, but it was not taken. Case was not taken.
Yes, now that physical hearing is permitted from Monday, you can produce that original.
Yes, I will produce it.
Yes.
One submission, my lord, for respondent number 4, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, what has happened? My construction work has come to a standstill. Earlier, my lord, status quo order and it has been made absolute. I made, my lord, several times and submitted to the honorable court that, my lord, civil court jurisdiction is to be by the petitioner. After a long lapse of time, my lord, this writ petition is filed. In fact, my lord, this honorable court on the similar circumstances in the site Karnataka 120, my lord, K. Raju versus BDA has held that, my lord, cancellation of sale deed, my lord, under section 31 of specific relief act, it is the domain of civil court. My lord, with due respect to the honorable court, my lord, with regard to these aspects also, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider my anxious prayer.
Yes, yes. 15th, yes.
Very obliged.
My lord, my learned friend for BD, if she is present, my lord, matter may kindly be heard in detail. Kindly,
Yes,
my lord.
yes, yes, yes. Since there is already a direction to that produce records,
Yes, I will produce.
But my lord, maintainability is also concerned, my lord. This is covered by the judgment. I
Yes,
place
please.
it before you all.
Yes.
Serial number 36 disposed of. Serial number 37 adjourned. Serial number 38 Ragupati MK for petitioner. Nagarajappa.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. I have filed, my lord, a memo
to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
along with the memo.
This is a matter where an order of transfer has been challenged by the petitioner.
Yes.
On the other day, while making my submission, I have pointed out that the order of transfer during the midterm of the year derives its force because of a government circular dated 24/11/2021, and your lordships have pointed out in the order granted in the interim. Your lordships may kindly see.
Yes.
The plea of the other side says that.
My lord, may I intervene, my lord?
I'll just complete it off, sir. I'll just complete.
Because, my lord, this writ petition will not survive for consideration for this reason. After, my lord, obtaining an order of interim order from this honorable court, the petitioner, my lord, reported to altogether a different municipality. My lord, she has sought for interim order in respect of Nelamangala. She has not reported there. She has reported to Director of Municipal Administration. Thereafter, I filed a memo, my lord, just 2 days back. Your lordship, as this matter was listed yesterday.
Yes.
Lord, at the request of my honorable posted today. Lord, I have filed a memo. Your lordship, kindly listen, my lord. The petitioner is not, my lord, inclined to, my lord, continue in Nelamangala as a revenue officer.
I think that
I joined already.
best person to say, my lords.
Now that I will hear the matter. Yes, argue, Mr. Sunil. Yes.
Please. Your lordships may kindly see. The order of transfer, my lords, has been impugned.
Yes.
Which is found for my lordship's perusal at Annexure A.
Yes.
My lords, by virtue of the impugned order, my lords, which has been passed at Annexure A, my lords, respondent number 3, my lords, was directed to report to the place of the petition.
Yes.
ಪೌರ ಸೇವಾ ವೃಂದದ ಶ್ರೀ ಹೆಜ್ಜಿ ಜಗರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಕುಣಿಗಲ್ ತುಮಕೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯವರನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶಬೇಕು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸವಿತಾ ಟಿಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಇವರ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸವಿತಾ ಸಿಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲರು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು. I was directed to report to the DMA minutes. Sakshama Pradhikara minutes, the authority, the municipal administration, where minutes consequent to which, and despite your lordships granting an order of stay minutes of this order, minutes I have been directed by the Director of Municipal Administration, that is the respondent number 2, to go and minutes keep functioning within a neighboring municipality till the litigation is adjudicated, that is Chikbanavara municipality minutes. Now minutes, the list is only very simple minutes. The list is very simple. This minutes is an order which has been passed minutes in the month of December 2021. On the other day minutes, while I argued the petition, minutes I brought it to my lordship's notice that the mid-year transfers in the month of November minutes, the mid-year transfers minutes were given effect minutes from the month of November 2021 by virtue of a government circular which I have placed it on the file of my lordships.
Yes.
On the last occasion, it is dated 24/11/2021.
When you have placed it?
On the first date of hearing minutes when we argued the matter.
Yes, 24/11.
Yes, minutes.
Yes.
ಈ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಡವಳಿಕೆಗಳು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
Hey, please minutes. It is minutes. It's a circular which has been web hoisted by the respondent department itself. Your lordships may kindly see the transfer orders were allowed to be effected strictly in terms of the conditions mentioned in the circular. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ may read the conditions minutes.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2021-22ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳಾಗಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ BCD ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಖಾಲಿ /ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಸೇವಾವಧಿಯನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲು ಆಯಾ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸಚಿವರುಗಳು ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಆಯಾ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಸಚಿವರುಗಳು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಬಹುದು. ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಂತಹ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗಳಿಂದ ತೆರವಾಗುವ ಸ್ಥಾನವೊಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಸಾರ್ವತ್ರಿಕ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಅವಧಿಯವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಧಿಪೂರ್ಣ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವಧಿಪೂರ್ಣ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳೇ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Your Lordship, may kindly say, I pointed out on the other day, condition number 1 and 3 stands violated because the power to effect a midterm transfer is derived for a period of only 30 days under this notification to the relevant ministers of those departments.
Yes.
And the circular is very clear to the effect that a person can be transferred only to a vacant post, a post which is lying vacant. And his transfer from one place to another in terms of condition 3 should not lead to a vacancy of that place or filling up of such a vacancy by virtue of another transfer. Here, if my Lordship may kindly see, condition number 3 is my transfer should not be filled in by virtue of another transfer. That is what exactly Annexure A is doing. And the place where I stand transferred to, that is Chikbanavara municipality, your Lordship may kindly see. Here was a place, where this was a vacant place. My Lordship may kindly see. This was a vacant place. And if at all, the government wanted to, I'm not taking up this plea very seriously, but I'm just pointing out, here is a case where respondent number 3 is transferred to my place and I am transferred to Chikbanavara municipality, which was lying vacant. In other words, if at all the government wanted to effect transfer in terms of this circular, in terms of condition 1 and 3, the right way would have been transferring respondent number 3 directly to Chikbanavara municipality where it was lying vacant, not disturbing me, because it's a mid-year transfer. The derivation of force in a statutory force to effect the transfer mid-year is because of the circular, and a circular is to be treated in par with law. Insofar as the transfer guidelines are concerned, that I have extracted the law laid down by this honorable court in 2017, para 14 nalli I have extracted the case law. So the circular has certain statutory force.
Yes.
And the authorities could not have superseded this. Number 1. Number 2, despite there being an order of stay, I have been asked to report to another place. As a government servant, if I do not comply the orders issued by my superior, it would amount to indiscipline. Because this was precisely what the Supreme Court said in BC Saxena's case 2006 SCC, where Supreme Court said whenever orders leading to transfers are concerned, until the list is decided, it is the primary job of the employee to pursue his employment as per the pleasure of his employer. And I cannot go against the diktat of my employer. So the plea of the other side to the effect saying that no, he has the petitioner has gone and reported elsewhere to some other municipality. It does not hold water because all these municipalities are coming within the Department of Municipal Administration.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Nagaraj.
May I submit, regarding, my lord, the question of the circular is concerned. I let my learned friend reserve his arguments, my lord, in the final hearing. Insofar as the interim order, your lordship may kindly see, the interim order was granted, my lord, posting the petitioner, my lord, disturbing the petitioner from Nelamangala. Immediately, my lord, after the interim order, I will submit, may I clarify.
Yes.
My lord, immediately after the interim order, instead of, my lord, continuing there at Nelamangala, obey the orders of the director of municipal administration and requested, your lordship may kindly take my memo, my lord, it's only 2 documents, it will clinch us the issue. My lord, we need not go into, my lord, the question of, my lord, the circular, the effect of the circular and all. Your lordship may kindly, my lord, go to along with the memo, I filed 2 documents. Lordship got it.
Yes,
yes. That is on 13/1/2022, issued by the Director of Municipal Administration. Yes. I read your lordship, my lord. H.G. Jaggareddy, my client. ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಕುಂಡಗಲ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸವಿತಾ ಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಅವರ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸವಿತಾ ಸಿಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/1/2001 ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಹೊಂದಿ 4/1/2001 ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿ ಕೋರಿ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ನೇಮಕಾದ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸವಿತಾ ಸಿಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಾಣವರ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಪುರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸ್ಥಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಸದರಿಯವರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಿಯುಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. Then next document, my lord. Lordship may kindly see, my lord, the ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ನೌಕರರ ಮನವಿ. It's a request of my lord the petitioner. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸವಿತಾ ಸಿಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯವರನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳಯುಕ್ತಿ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ರವರು ಸವಿತಾ ಸಿಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹೊರಿಸುವಂತೂ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಅನ್ವಯ 13/1/2003 ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸವಿತಾ ಸಿಎಂ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವರು ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕಂದಾಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಕೋರಿರುವಂತೆ at the request of the petitioner, my lord, she has reported at my lord the place ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಶ್ರೀತರನ್ನು 13/1/2022 ಅಪರಾಹ್ನ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಾಣವರ. All these, my lord, after my lord on 31/2020 she took charge of the Chikkabannavara Purasabha. Whether, my lord, the writ petition will survive for consideration, my lord, she is not continuing there on her own. On her own she has reported at Chikkabannavara. Where is the question of my lord challenging this order? Suppose if it is against the orders of the circular, there must be a challenge to this effect.
Yes.
And my lord, the effect of the circular is, my lord, we will, if it is required, we will argue, my lord, the Chandru case and Gangadharaya case are there full bench. That will not cover the issue. My lord, it's a vacant place. Adu vice versa. Nan khali aad takshana avaru hogtare. That is the only logic, my lord. If I vacate the office, that will become a vacant. Atara, there is a, it requires, my lord, interpretation.
No, that is not the interpretation in respect of circular. The intention is wherever there is a vacancy, you can fill up within 1 month. It is not that you have to be vacated and somebody has to be filled. That we will consider. Where is
Now,
the
my
government advocate? Yes,
Now,
so that
my
is
lord,
not the
that question-
intention. That is not the intention.
that we will deliberate, my lord, that question on the circular. But whether in view of the subsequent developments on our own,
Yes.
on our own, well, after getting interim order, but nobody will abandon, my lord, after taking the interim
No, no,
order.
no. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Sunil, where is your requisition? Have you given the requisition saying
There
that
is no
subject
such
to that?
requisition. There is no
My
such
information, my lord, the
I will
petitioner has
carefully,
not
Lord, I
approached
will
the
carefully
advocate. My
point
client
out
told
to the
me, my
memo
lord,
which has been filed.
he has not approached our lord counsel.
Yes, where is that government
That will
advocate?
not be-
Where is that?
Sorry.
That for my learned friend find out, my lord.
I will secure the records from the government. Yes.
Please, Minats, I have no issues on that. I will point out one more thing what my learned senior counterpart has now just relied upon. Your Lordship may kindly see, 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು Minats, after this matter has been stayed. This order, Minats, has been passed on 13/1/2022, Minats, relieving her from duty. Your Lordship may kindly see the DMA, Minats, who was represented by the state here. After, Minats, the interim order has been passed, Minats, ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Purvanna, that is forenoon of 13/1/2022. They say thereafter, Minats, ನನ್ನ ಮನವಿಯಂತೆ Minats ಅಪರಾಹ್ನ, Minats, I am made to.
No, Mr. Sunil.
Yes, Minats.
Interim order has been granted on 6/1. Have you not brought to the notice of that authority?
We have, Minats, we have.
Then why? Then are you if you want to comply that court order, or if you're taking the interim order and you want to do that something else?
No, Minats. If it was so,
Nobody
Minats, I would have
will
withdrawn my writ
wait for
petition.
13th.
If it were to
One
be
week
so,
they are
Minats, I would
waited.
have withdrawn my writ petition. Minats, after contact, Minats, the answer by the petitioner was only to the simple effect that in order to avoid future harassment at the hands of the respondent officials, Minats, with the department, Minats, she has obeyed in terms of the letter dated 13/1 saying, Minats, that I will go and report wherever I have to, but subject to the result of the writ petition.
That will see that records. What is that?
Please, Minats, what my learned friend would plead is estoppel against me. If
Yes,
there is one,
let me see that. If
Please,
it is
Minats,
subject to the
Your Lordship
result
may
or what? Yes, government advocate secure records.
The orders are, my lord, against the interest of my learned friend. They could have challenged
Government
this, my
advocate
lord,
is
the
directed.
orders of the
Secure original records in respect of impugn order.
Monday your lordship.
Monday ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Physical hearing start ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. I think we can appear physically.
Monday your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ government advocate ಇಲ್ಲ, let her bring, yes.
I will inform my lord.
Both are working.
Both are working. It's only the
That's
sample
the
order
reason,
which
my lord, I am not working because of this intricacies of the, my lord, the circular. I am not working, my lord. That's the reason I sought, my lord, your lordship, have it on Monday. And if it is resolved, and,
it can be resolved on the next date of hearing minutes. I think very short question in this list.
I will have it on 9th. Yes.
Please, man. Let my learned friend Sunindra find out from my lord the client. It seems, my lord, she has not approached my client.
In the meantime, both of them said that yes, you are ready to continue that Banavara somewhere else. Then I can dispose of. Otherwise, I have to hear on merit what the order is.
ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. I am appearing for a counsel in the matter.
Because if she is voluntarily agreed to go Banavara, then things is settled. Yes.
Things is settled, my lordship, if it is voluntary. If it is, my lordships are perfectly right. If it is voluntary, then I don't think the list will survive.
Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದನ್ನ 11ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕೋಬೋದ? ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
11, yes. Release this on 11.
Friday.
Yes,
please.
39, Srinivas B.
The orders not, the interim orders be continued till that date.
Interim order granted earlier is extended next date. Interim order idea? Interim order is there. It is there for 8 weeks.
Ide Swami, ide.
Yes.
Number 39.
Well, I appeal for petitioner in this case.
Beg to appear for the respondent.
Yes, Mr. Srinivas.
My lord, on the last occasion, the respondent was directed to give an undertaking before this honorable court that when they are going to place her back to the Bangalore East as a health officer. Now,
yes,
my lord, he has given a 2 memo by the 27/1/2020. Yes.
Where is that memo?
Yes, my lords. My lords, on 28th, my lords, I have filed a memo of compliance, my lords.
28.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. My lords, if my lords were to compare the earlier memo that was filed on the 19th, my lords, 19th January, and this memo, my lords, the last line of the second para, my lords.
19th memo I have. Where is that subsequent one?
My lords, on 28th, I have filed another.
Memo 28 illala nodi. There is no memo when you have filed 28th antandre.
Yes, my lords. 28th.
What is that memo you stated, Mr.?
My lords, if my lords were to take the 19th memo.
Yes, I have that.
Yes, my lords. The last line.
But it's not an undertaking.
My lords, if I may be permitted.
Yes, Mr.
ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದೆಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ತಮಗೆ. My lords, this was what was sought to be changed by my lordship's direction, my lords. So, my lords, on the 19th, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ವರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Which paragraph?
My lords, second para, last line.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕೋವಿಡ್-19 ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ 19 ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀತಾ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು ಎಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಹ್ವಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಅದನ್ನ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords. My lords, if I may read the revised circular, my lords. Circular.
What it says, Mr. You read.
My lords, ನಿಯೋಜಿಸುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮರು ನಿಯೋಜಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದಾಗುವುದು ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ತಮಗೆ ತರಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹರ್ಡಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. Now that your intention is to that till that COVID period has to be over. Why can't you say that immediately after that everything comes normal, she will be replaced to her this thing?
Yes, my lords. That is what the second para reads.
6,600 cases are 6,600, my lord. In fact, in Rajarajeshwari Nagara, it is less.
Wait, Mister. Now everything is less. Yes, Mr. Karthikeyan,
my lords. My lords, in the second para, if I may be permitted to file the memo once again, my lords, and have it on Monday, my lords, I can physically come and point out, my lords.
Yes, now only thing is,
My
even
lords.
if you say that immediately after everything on so and so date will be replaced, it is enough.
My
Why
lords,
you are doing all these things?
ತಾವು ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಾವು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ she will be transferred ಅಂತ endorsement had to be given. The same endorsement, same verbatim has been issued.
Yeah, where is that memo?
Verbatim ತಾವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, date ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Mr. Srinivas, I will clarify in my order and says that immediately after that she has to be replaced.
Agli sir.
Yes, 2:30 memo. I will get that memo. It is not in the leave file.
My lords, may I request on Monday, my lords? Afternoon, I have some inconvenience, my lords, sir.
ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಸರ್?
Filing counter, sir.
No, that is the only thing. I will pass same order.
Agli sir.
2:30 same order I will pass. I will get in that memo. Yes. Yes. Release this password.
For petitioner.
Yes, I appear for petition, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
My lord,
I am appearing for respondent number 5.
Lord,
Respondent, my lord.
I appear for petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, was appointed by the KPSC
Lord,
my lord, as assistant engineer.
I make my submission, Lord. The rejoinder has been filed by my lieutenant from Lord. I received. I want to go through the rejoinder and submit that Monday, Lord.
No, the day before yesterday itself, I served the copy. There is some urgency for me, my lord.
What is that annexure C?
Physical hearing is Monday,
Annexure C, my lord, is a transfer order, my lord. Transfer order has been issued by the regular employee, my lord, who is a petitioner, my lord, for this honorable court, has been replaced by a daily wage employee.
Yes.
Not daily wage employee, minimum wage employee.
Minimum wage, daily wage has converted as a minimum wage.
Minimum wage entirely different.
Please see, my lord, annexure C for a moment. I will make my submission, your lordship.
But you know, Monday,
My lord, the petition has.
I
There
will
is
go through the Lord, the rejoinder.
Lord,
I'll make my
transfer order.
submission Monday, my lord.
That one, firstly, my lord, the transfer of sixth respondent, my lord, in the place of the petition, my lord, is illegal, my lord, for the reason that the respondent number 6, my lord, has been appointed, my lord, by the president of the municipality. He has not been confirmed by the government, your lordship. He has not been regularized. Therefore, he cannot replace the original employee, my lord, who has been appointed through KPSC, who is on probationary period, not even completed 3 years, unless and until she is completed her probationary period, my lord, she cannot be replaced by another, either by daily wage employee or by a minimum wages employee, person who is drawing a minimum wage employee, my lord.
Mr. Shivram.
My lord.
When you have transferred to that place?
No, that is the first appointment. That is my first appointment, my lord. 2019. That's why I wanted 2019, my first appointment.
2019.
19. I have been appointed as an assistant engineer, appointed through KPSC.
Yes.
I am a direct recruitee.
Yes.
I have been appointed to work as a assistant engineer on probation, Gauri Bidnuru.
Yes.
I am in probationary period. Probationary has not yet been confirmed.
Yes.
R6, my lord, may kindly see page resolution passed by the Town Municipal Council, Chikbalapura, page annexure R1, page 6, my lord, along with the objection filed by my learned friend.
Yes.
Kindly see the whether this man who is getting really either a daily wage or a minimum wage can replace me is the question, my lord. Annexure R1, page 6, my lord, got it, my lord, along with the objection.
Madam Government Advocate, who is assisting in all this matter? Most of the service matters is there. You are ready?
Nagastri was appeared, my lord, on the last occasion.
The last occasion, your lord directed the lord, the petitioner counsel to say whether lord, the probationary employee can challenge the order of the lord, the transfer. They have a right to challenge that order. Have a right to challenge. It's a probationary employee. They can't challenge the blood. They can't challenge the blood, the transfer blood. That is the blood, the question blood. The lordship has asked the last occasion.
It is not there. Yes.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 5.
Interested to two courts.
Commissioner, City Municipal Council.
Yes.
Annexure R1, page 6, my lord, may kindly see, my lord, for a moment, my lord, till the government advocate comes, your lordship. This is an appointment, a sixth respondent has been appointed by the President of Nagara Sabha Chikkaballapura.
Yes.
Kindly see, as junior engineer, kindly see my left side. Page BV Chakrapani, BE Civil. ಇವರನ್ನು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಿರಿಯ ಅಭ್ಯಂತರರಾಗಿ ನೇಮಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ವಿಚಾರ. Kindly come to the resolution taken, my lord. Last 4 lines, your lordship. Last 4 lines of the resolution. 3-4-98 my lord, got it, my lord?
Yes.
Last 4 lines ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3-4-98 ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಆದೇಶದ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 4-4-98 ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇವರ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ kindly note this, my lord. ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಹಣ ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ತೀರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. He has been appointed by way of resolution by the municipality of the president of the municipality. Next, my lord, may kindly see, my lord. Annexure R2.
He has been transferred to where?
He has been transferred to Gudibande and he has been transferred, my lord, to the place of by order dated 16.
Which municipality now?
Gauribidur. ಅವರನ್ನ ಗೌರಿಬಿದ್ದೂರ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I want to take your lordship's attention to annexure R4.
Somshekar, you are a temporary employee of the Chikkaballapura municipalities. How can you send it to that Gauribidur?
11/6/2010, Malad. I've been transferred from Chikkaballapura to Malad to the Gauribidur, Chintamani. On 11/6, it is not first time transfer. This is second time transfer. On 11/6/2010, Malad, there was a transfer. In favor of Malad petitioner made Chikkaballapura to Chintamani.
Now, whatever that earlier is not transfer, it is not that will create any right.
Yes.
Now, whether it can be transferred.
But he has been transferred from
he has been transferred by DC.
Wait.
She the probationary employee, right?
Probationary officer, he has been appointed as this thing, permanent appointee. Only thing is probationary has not declared.
Yes.
What about that respondent? He is in a contract basis, he has been appointed.
Yes.
By that Adhyaksha of the Chikkaballapura can be transferred to another municipality.
But
is that annexure R1?
Blood is appointed in the year 1998. Thereafter, he has been promotion given to assistant engineer by the deputy director of municipal administration. He has been transferred so many times from one place to another place. Finally, he has been transferred from Chikkaballapura to Chintamani to Gauribidur. This is present transfer order. But even when the Supreme Court judgment, I will make out the Supreme Court judgment. That says, the daily wage employees or minimum wage employees on par with the regular employees. All benefits has to be given to the even daily wage employee also. That is Supreme Court judgment. Ayala 2017 SCC 148. State of Punjab versus Jagdish Singh. This has been followed by the judgment. Yes,
wait, I am just asking that government advocate. Yes.
Yes.
Can make your yes. Now that see that is appointment annexure R1. Then after that he has been confirmed.
Confirmed the minimum wages. Confirmed the minimum wages and given promotion assistant engineer.
Promotion ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದೆಲ್ಲೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Submission. Yes.
Annexure R2 is the confirmation order.
Yes. Yes. When you get that whether this person can be transferred from one place to one place if it is not regularized. What is that law on that effect? When yes, he is as a panchayat or that municipality, they will appoint him as in a temporary period. He will be there in that panchayat only. He can't be transferred like in a regular employees. Yes.
I have produced all the documents to show he has been transferred from one place to another place.
ಆಯ್ತು. Let the government. Let that your master has to say, Mr.
Yes.
Now, who is appearing for that municipalities?
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 5, my lord.
Yes, you have to say what is this position, Mr.
I have now he is appointed as assistant executive engineer. He has come and reported as assistant.
Wait. Yes, you get when will you get, madam? Wednesday.
And more so, may I make only
Thursday. Yes.
May I make only one submission, Your Lordship. I have been transferred without showing the posting also. Therefore, I request my lord to grant an interim order. Without posting, I have been transferred.
Posting, we'll ask them to give it within 24 hours.
My lord,
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ನನಗೀಗ ನಾನು ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Therefore, I pray Your Lordship to grant an interim order, Your Lordship.
My lord, if I make a submission.
The municipality has nothing to do with this. It's a government order.
No, I'm just I'm telling what there is an amendment with regard to this, my lord. She has to go and report to the head of the department.
Yes.
And head of the department, when such is the case, there is a government order number DPR.
Mr. Council.
Yes, my lord.
I asked that question that whether when he has been permanent, who has appointed, not that everybody knows.
No.
After that, he has to report to that
head of the department.
That is not the issue. You have to be answered.
No,
you have to be answered that how that third respondent has been appointed, whether he is your employee or that his appointment has been approved by the government. All that you have to answer. Others, the government will say yes. Thursday, you get that records also. Records, yes. Thursday.
Bill number 41.
Tomorrow.
41.
May make only one submission, Your Lordship.
Yes.
May make only. My lord, now I have not been shown without posting, Your Lordship. That is the reason my lord may grant an interim order limited, Your Lordship, till Thursday. Because I have to go and report.
I reported duty, my lord.
No,
he has taken a charge.
No, I have not given charge, Your Lordship. He has assumed himself, my lord. He cannot displace me. I am a regular employee. Is my responsible submission.
Yes, wait till Thursday. We will get that instruction. Yes.
Instead of Thursday, my lord, may kindly have this matter on Tuesday, my lord, or Monday, my lord.
Some personal inconvenience for government advocate.
Last week, ಮೂರ್ ಸಾರಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ that's why, my lord. ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೋತಾರೆ. If I don't report, my lord, I will be taken action, my lord. That's the reason. Punishment.
Subject to that, you can report that your head office. Subject to the result.
Lord, may I have this matter Tuesday, my lord, at least.
Tuesday, some personal. Thursday, Mr. Yes, Thursday.
Yes, Thursday.
Bill number 41. K. Lingaraju for petitioner.
Chennai. 41 and 42 both are similar matters, my lord. Insofar as non-payment of compensation to A Karab land, my lord.
No, they want time next week, Mr.
My lord, insofar as 41 date may be given, my lord. 41.
Yes, 41 and 42 is same. Yes, Mr.
Gopal.
Gopal. Unmute Madi.
Sir, mute ಮಾಡಿದಿರ unmute ಮಾಡಿ sir.
You have to say everything, Mr. This is the problem. Yes.
Kindly see the page number 22, my lord, next slide D, my lord.
You are ready?
Yes, my lord. Ready,
yes. Serial number 41. Release this matter next week.
Date may be given, my lord, in 41.
41 on 9th.
Please, my lord, please.
9th, 10th, Thursday.
Please, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gopal, what is this case? Yes.
In page number 22, my lord, there is an official communication, my lord. It says in paragraph, my lord, got it, page number 22.
Yes.
Annexure D, my lord.
Yes.
There in the last paragraph, my lord. ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/5/2004 ಎ ಕರಾಬು ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಸಮಕ್ಷ ಅಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಹಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಆದೇಶವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಕರಾಬು ಎಂದು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಎ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿ ಕರಾಬು ಎಂದು ವರ್ಗೀಕರಿಸಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ವಾರು ಆಕಾರ ಬಂದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಎ ಮತ್ತು ಬಿ ಕರಾಬು ಎಂಬುದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎ ಕರಾಬು ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. Already there is an official communications. Based on that, let them consider the representation as per the law. There is a representation they have filed. Let the representation may be considered.
Mr. Gopal.
Yes, madam.
After that, have you identified that whether it is a B Karab or A Karab?
That land acquisition has to pass the order in that regard, madam.
That is what that you are appearing for the land acquisition officer. What are you doing in 2015?
Kindly, and mandamus may issue, my lord, consider the representation, my lord, as per the law.
Annexure E is the Akar Band, my lord. Page 23,
as per the law, my lord.
Page 23, my lord, wherein
what is that? Yes, for the reason this for respondents are directed to process a supplementary award along with the statutory benefits of the Putakara being responded. Additionally, shall place relevant documents survey statements which carried on
in identical circumstances, my lord, in very same notification is concerned, my lord. On 27/1/22, my lord, my lordship has passed the order, my lord, directing the KDB to consider the representation in terms of earlier orders of this honorable court, my lord.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. You keep it in the mind of that order passed by this court.
No, my lord, it is a discretionary power of the, my lord. Let them say before the land acquisition officer, my lord, about this judgment of the court, my lord.
That is what there is a direction that land acquisition officer to dispose of this representation, keeping in the mind of that judgment of this court.
Not in this case, my lord, some other case.
Some other case, my lord. No, same notification on 27/1.
Domain to the land acquisition officer. After the looking into the representation, my lord, land acquisition officer will pass appropriate order, my lord, whether he will entitle for compensations or not.
Let him pass in terms of earlier orders.
Examining all the relevant documents shall proceed to pass in a supplementary award. Yes, after examining, if you come to the
see, my lord, the judgment, let him produce before the land acquisition officer, my lord. Let them, our land acquisition officer, pass an appropriate order based on this representation.
No. Why can't your land acquisition officer get the judgment and pass an order? You want everything from that land loser.
Enter domain to the land acquisition officer. He will pass the order, my lord. Let him, if you want, let him challenge that order, my lord.
Yes.
Now he cannot refer that judgment.
Yes.
First, initially, my lord, the land acquisition officer has to pass the order. If he is declined, my lord, to pass the order in favor of the petitioner, then only, my lord, referring this judgment, he has to challenge that order.
Yes.
Already they passed 29-2 award in respect of other land. Insofar as this land is concerned, they are required to pass 29-2 award.
Yes.
By considering the judgments of earlier orders of this court.
Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. What you say about the annexure F1?
That the domain is, let them, direction may be issued to consider the representation, my lord, annexure C. Land acquisition officer will pass an appropriate order, my lord.
Yes,
if
that's all.
He is not satisfied, my lord, then you let him challenge that land acquisition officer according to the judgment which he has already produced.
This law has been already settled, my lord. Insofar as Karnataka is concerned, the landowner is entitled.
Repetition.
Let them consider in terms of earlier orders.
Following relief. Where is that? When you have passed that order in last occasion, which is that number?
Sir, mic mute agide.
My lord, that order is not yet released, my lord.
Repetition number.
1576 of 2022.
1576 of
2022. 27/1/2022.
27/1/2020. ನೋಡಿ ಅದಿದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು
serial number 63 also same, my lord.
63. I appear for respondent, you will not sit.
Who is appearing for 63?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿರಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I have taken notice, you will not sit. Last occasion, I have taken notice.
Wait, 63, wait. Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
both of in terms of that. Yes.
63 my humble submission, my lord.
Yes.
Without considering that judgment, my lord, it is entirely domain left to the land acquisition officer after representation, my lord. He will consider representation according with law, my lord.
Yes, yes, that's what that you have passed now.
This
Yes.
judgment is referred, my lord, in the
Yes.
land acquisition officer. Let him challenge and mention this judgment in the petition. If you
Yes,
want.
yes, yes, yes.
Yes, thank you.
63, my lord. Same
Yes.
repetition.
53, wait, mister, when the matter is pleased. Yes.
One mention, not there is a final hearing matter. Physically Monday shuru agodrinda ee final hearing matter na could I request it on Monday, Manoj? 44.
44 is not on Monday.
The one final hearing matter ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು final hearing matter ಇದೆ ತಮ್ಮ.
Yes.
Physical hearing ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, Monday ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು ಆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ. I have intimated my learned counterpart, Miss Shilpa Shingani, who is appearing.
Monday we have some other matter. 15th.
All right. With the physical shuru ಆಗ್ತದೆ, any date on the physical.
Yes.
Milord, 15 I have some other parted matters. So Milord, some any other date.
15th bitre in 17th.
Agli.
Your lordships, my lord. Milord, next date, Milord, may be heard because every date, Milord, my learned friend is taking time.
Yes, yes.
Matter is a little bulky. Physically, it is better. That's why.
Yes.
No bulky, nothing.
Your lordships, kindly, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 48, memo for posting.
How do you?
I appear for the respondent number 4.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship may kindly have it in next week. Today I got 3 matters in quota number 28. Parted
Serial
matter.
number? Serial
48,
number?
my lord. 48. Memo for posting. WP number 30656 for 2018. I
Yes.
appear for the respondent number 4.
Yes. What is this matter, madam?
This is in respect of road, my lord. They filed
Yes.
it against the LO and also against the builder.
15th.
Yes, much obliged.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord. I'm appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, Nagarajappa direct to take notice ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. GE ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, G ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. And also I filed objection with respect to that.
Have you intimated that, Nagarajappa?
Please, my lord, I will implement.
Yes. What is this matter?
My lord, matter pertaining to, my lord, the land is earmarked for the nice project, my lord. As per the township, my lord, they seeking for the, my lord, we have rejected his
Yes. Office is directed to show the name of
Yogesh.
the respondent number R4 and 5.
Please.
Correctly as Yogesh B. Nayak.
Please.
The cast title. Yes.
I have already filed the objection, my lord, self, my lord.
Yes. Next week.
Please.
56, my lord. 56. So.
Yes, Mr.
Serial number 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸರ್.
Serial number 7. What is this?
Same quashing of general award, your lordship have passed order in serial number 7. Identical order passed in this case also.
Yes, serial number 7. Madam Tandila.
WP 330 of 22 identical.
Number 3. Yes. Serial number ಎಷ್ಟು?
Sir, 56.
56.
Yeah.
Yes. Government it is shown.
Separate order in this case.
Yes, we'll pass on.
Your lordship kind permission 51 ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ.
51 ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರಿತೀವಿ.
ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
Wait, Mr. Reddy. Yes. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, there is already a direction notice. ರಘುಪತಿ ಏನು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾಗರಾಜ್
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಎಸ್
ರಾವ್. I think you have appeared. I have only the interim order is granted and notice has been issued. Last week ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಳೇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ಈಗ ಒಂದು
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಅದೇನು ಬಂದಿದೆ
ನಾಳೆ
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
ಹಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ఇప్పుడు 5 నిమిషాలు వచ్చేస్తారు. మాది నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాటర్ 42 తనక వచ్చారు, 43 మాది. ఎట్లా పని బూస్ట్ చేస్తే
You can wait again later. ನೀವು ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಪಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯದ ನಂತರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿ. आपने जिस व्यक्ति को कॉल किया है वो अन्य कॉल पर व्यस्त है. कृपया प्रतीक्षा करें.
హలో అన్నా అన్నా ఇప్పుడు రీచ్ కావచ్చనా? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಹಲೋ
ಹಾ
ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ number 29. Yes, number 59311. 16.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 56 ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ?
ಯಾವುದು?
56 ಸರ್.
66.
56
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ
ಸರ್, 47 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಹಾ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದ್ರಾ ಸರ್? ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರ?
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಎರಡಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 4748 ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
చెప్పేది ఇన్నల్లా వాళ్ళకి రెండున్నరకు వస్తుంది. ఈడ వచ్చి కుక్కర్
Serial number 39, Srinivas Bill for petitioner, KNPS.
My lord, I appeal my lord, in this case, I appear for petitioner. Lord, endorsement your lordship may kindly see, Lord, there is no difference. ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. It was not the form of undertaking ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ expect my conclusion.
ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುವುದು
ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮರುನಿಯೋಜಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದೆಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗಾಗಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಾವು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್, now I will direct them immediately after that you have to be transferred to that original place.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, my lord. Because now as on today, my lord, the corona case is reduced to 6,000. 6,000. My lord, a date.
Now, from which place you have been transferred, Mister? Now you give
Sir,
the
East to RR
as a
Nagar.
head of health officer, Bangalore East. Now,
When-
my lord, I was transferred as a health officer, Bangalore East on 24/6/2021, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
From
My
east.
lord, from I was earlier in Bommanalli, my lord. Without showing any posting, I was posted on 10/5/2021, and I was posted as health officer East at 24/6/2021.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳು.
Lord,
My lords, Annexure C, ink page number 18, my lords, of the petition.
Yes.
ink page number 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ table ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I have put a table where entire postings from 2019 I have shown, except this one 10/5/2021 I was transferred from Bommanalli without showing any posting. Thereafter, my lord, I was given a posting.
ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ wait, Mister.
Yes.
Yes. You have been posted as an health officer, Yelahanka. Is it?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Away on 10/20/2020.
Thereafter, transfer from Yelahanka to where?
My lord, page number 4. Lordship can
It's not necessary. You have been transferred to 26/11/2020 to Bommanhalli, health officer.
Yes, my lord.
From Bommanhalli, now she has been transferred to Rajaraja Nagar.
No, my lord, I was earlier working before the impugned order. I was working as health officer, Bangalore East. For Bangalore East, I was posted on 24/6/2021, which is at Annexure B.
Ink page number 17, my lords.
Ink page number 17.
Yes, ನೇಲ ವಿಷಯ ಸವಿತಾ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಇವರು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಈ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಪೂರ್ವ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್.
Yes, my lord, Bangalore East.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಈಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
My lord, I was under waiting, my lord. I was waiting. First to Bommanalli idde, allinda nange without showing any posting, I was transferred from Bommanalli without showing any posting on 10/5/2021. I was assigned a posting on 24/6/2021.
That is what that. You are posted to health officer Bommanhalli.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lords.
From Yelahanka, you have been posted to Bommanhalli.
Yes, my lords.
Then you have been transferred
From Bommanhalli to
from
east.
Bommanhalli without showing any posting.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Later, you have been shown as Bangalore East.
Yes, my lord. I was put to Bangalore East.
Then
From Bangalore
Now,
East
Lord,
to
I have
RR
been
Nagar.
disturbed, and now I have been posted to Rajarajeswari Nagara, health officer, Rajarajeswari Nagara. In my place, junior to me have been posted, my lord.
hey, avala issue illa ಈಗ. Which is that order?
My lord,
Annexure C, my lords.
Annexure C is the impugned order.
Yes,
Ink
Savita.
page number 18, my lords.
Yes, ಪೂರ್ವ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ರಾಜರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ನಗರ.
ಹೌದು. Yes, my lord.
ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ COVID-19 ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ. Yes, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಾವು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ now it is reduced to 6,000 Bangalore ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Now it is reduced to 6,000. Even now they can post me for Bangalore East, my lord.
Mr. Karthik,
My lord.
by another 2 months it can be completed. She can be
2 months is too long, my lord, because
COVID, as soon as it comes under control, my lords, we will transfer.
now you have opened everything.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. But then those for there are various, my lords is very well aware. It is for various factors, my lords, economic factors, which plays a major role, my lords. As such, the government has, only for administrative reasons, my lords, she has been transferred, my lords, and with proper approvals, my lords. But my lords, some reasonable time, my lords, let her be transferred back to east. ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆನೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The 6,000 is in fact east only, my lord. It is 1,500 seats, 1,500 cases today. In Rajarajeshwari Nagar, my lord, it is 700 today, my lord. In fact, my services are required in Bangalore East rather than Rajarajeshwari Nagara. My lord, at this juncture, my lord, in fact, the Siddappaji is there is a punishment order as against him that he should not be given the post of a health officer. Therefore, they are giving him under the Rule 32, my lord. Punishment order I have filed along with the memo.
Yes.
My lords, it's a case totally different paradigm shift.
Maybe totally different, but there was a corruption case against him. If you are the local, the punishment order was imposed. Now he is put under Rule 32 just to facilitate him, my lord. He is very politically influential. He is disturbing me everywhere, my lord. One thing I think that will be sufficient, my lord, because now it is 6,000 means by this month end it will get reduced further.
Yes.
My lords, on 5 months ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್
5 months ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವೇವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಅದೇ ರೀಸನ್ ಸೇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವರು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಿಂಬರ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes. This writ petition is filed under Article 226 of Constitution of India by petitioner challenging transfer order dated 5/1/2022 passed by second respondent, transferring the petitioner from Bangalore East to Rajarajeshwari Nagar. The case of the petitioner that she is working as a health officer in Bangalore East. Earlier, she was working as a health officer in Yelahanka. By order dated 20th/10/2020, she has been transferred from Yelahanka to Bommanahalli. From Bommanahalli, she has been now transferred to from Bommanahalli, she has been transferred to Bangalore East. Thereafter, within short span of how many days? Unmute ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
6 months, my lords.
Within a span of 6 months, she has been transferred from Bangalore East to Rajarajeshwari Nagara under impugn under Annexure C, being agreed by the same. The petitioner is before this court. She Karthikeyan.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, learned counsel appearing for corporation has submitted that the impugn transfer order has been passed in the public interest since the COVID-19 pandemic. The cases are rising in Bangalore. The petitioner service has been required in Rajarajeshwari Nagar. Therefore, she has been transferred there. She also filed a memo along with that. Along with that official communication dated 27/1/2022, he submitted that immediately after the COVID-19 pandemic is controlled, is come to normal, the petitioner will be transferred to her original place, Bangalore East. Submission of learned counsel for what is heard the learned counsel for the parties. Be that as it may, as per that memo filed by the respondent, the petitioner has been transferred from Bangalore East to Rajarajeshwari Nagar, Bangalore, on the ground of public interest and in view of COVID-19 pandemic situation. Since respondent has filed in a memo, the petitioner will be transferred to Bangalore East. After that, COVID-19 pandemic come to normal. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, the above writ petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent you do one thing, Mr. Srinivas. Srinivas, is he arguing anywhere or what is that?
Sir, mic mute ಆಗಿದೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ sir.
Yes, Srinivas. Is he arguing some other court? What is this, Mr.?
No, my lords. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರಂಗಿದೆ.
Sir, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ mic mute ಆಗಿದೆ sir. Sir, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್.
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? Second respondent to consider the case of the petitioner to transfer her back to Bangalore East immediately after since directing the respondent to transfer the petitioner into that Bangalore East within 2 months from today.
My lords, 3 to 4 months ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 4 months
yes, within yes, now that pandemic COVID-19 has been coming under control, the respondent is directed to repost that petitioner to the Bangalore East within 3 months from today. Yes.
Let's consider the reposting.
Yes. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ he is not making any this thing.
Yes, I'm trying to call him also.
Sir, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್.
He is arguing in some other case.
Mostly
looking ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
My lords, Srinivas.
Yes, Mr. Srinivas.
Yes, my lord, I am audible. Yes, my lord.
No, but see, I will dispose of with giving a liberty to you.
Yes, my lord.
Make a representation.
My lord.
Let them consider in terms of that memo.
My lord, they will not consider, my lord. Let there be order of this honorable court, my lord. May I request, my lord, your lordship have directed undertaking, my lord, but my friend have given an endorsement. When they are not giving an undertaking, how will they consider, my lord? Kindly consider my representation.
My lord, there was no undertaking.
This is a premature order. My lord, this is a premature order. This is admittedly a premature order. There was a punishment order as against the respondent number 3. In spite of it, my junior have been placed in my place and he is acting as a health officer, my lord.
Yes,
DHO.
I disposed of, I already said 3 months. Yes.
Well, 3 months, but at least now month end, month end ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, month end ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸಾಕು. COVID is already under control. 6,000 ಬಂದಿದೆ. It's already under control. It's already under control, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, 3 months. Within outer limit of 3 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Agis.
Much.
Serial number 43, Ananjaya for petitioner, P.V. Chandrasekhar.
I'm appearing for respondent, my lord.
Second respondent, my lord, acquired the land, my lord, to the extent of 5 acres, my lord. They already paid the 3 acres compensation. Only writ of mandamus directing the respondent to consider my representation, my lord. Annexure J and F, my lord.
Releasing that compensation amount as determined by in terms of final notice. Yes, Mr. P.V. Chandrasekhar.
May I make a submission, my lord? Now, the petitioner made a representation claiming that he is the owner of 5 acres, my lord. Lord, as per the records, my lord, the RTC and all I have produced, it shows only 3 acres. 3 acres already released, my lord.
Release, my lord. The 2 acres, the petitioner is
Annexure D, page 26, my lord.
Yes.
3 acres is our ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 acres ಇದೆ, 5 acres ಇದೆ. 3 acres already paid by the.
Oh, that 29 2 has been issued to how much acres, Mr.
Lada, that is actually what has happened. It's a government land, vast extent. There are no individual extents there. Therefore, entire people as it is issued.
No
RTC shows only 3 acres. And he accepted it and received it. Thereafter, he made application.
Then, Mr. If that would be the case, you could have protested there.
My lord, kindly the genuinity of the report, my lord, submitted by the Talsildar, my lord. The annexure F, G and G, my lord. 5 acre extent is there, my lord. Let him consider the representation, my lord. That is.
No. See, when you have accepted that, you can't make an attempt again and again, Mr.
No, my lord. Total extent.
May I come, my lord? Annexure G will also kindly see my page 32 also. ವಿಷಯ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನು.
Annexure.
That is our problem.
Allah, let him consider my representation, my lord, according to their law, my lord.
Yes, Mr. What is that annexure G? This is the
representation. Report of the Tahsildar. 3 acres only it's also said. ವಿಷಯ page 32. 3 ಎಕರೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ವರದಿ.
He produced the 5 acres land, my lord. The total extent is 3 acres.
3 acres you have already released that compensation.
Yes, my lord. Even Varade report has a participation 3 acres.
2 acres remaining, my lord. 2 acres.
Ellidare 2 acres remaining under where is that, Mr.?
My lord, the annexure. My lord, F, my lord, F, kindly look at it.
Yes.
F, my lord.
Yes.
F is the representation, my lord. F is the representation.
Yes, representation. Why are you giving 5? You give it 10 acres.
No, my lord. Kindly look into the annexure G, my lord.
Show me that any documents, Mr.
My lord, annexure G, my lord. Page 32, my lord.
Yes.
32.
Yes.
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 1P3 5 acres ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಭೂ ಪರಿಹಾರವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸುವಂತೆ ರಂಗಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಎಂಬುವರ ಅನುಭವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ RTC MRO ಇತರೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ವರದಿ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೈಜತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಕಡಿತವನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮರು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ಆದೇಶ 15 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಕಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಪಿಳ್ಳಪ್ಪ ಇವರಿಂದ ರಂಗಮ್ಮ ಅವರಿಗೆ 5 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಕ್ರಯ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. MR 3ರಂತೆ ಜಮೀನು ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಇನ್ನು 2 ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Pending, you decide that without your name, there is no kata in your name. How can they give a compensation?
Now the Talsildar is preparing the genuinity report and also submitted to the KDB, my lord, with
Where
regard
is
to
that?
remaining 2 acres, my lord. Let them
Where is that report?
report is in the FSL Tahsildar office nalli ide Swami. Let it consider my reputation, that is all, my lord.
No. Unless you make out any rights, I can't direct it, mister. You show me that right over the 2 acres of land, then I can direct them.
With that observation, your lordship dispose the matter, my lord.
No observation here that the report is in respect of the 3 acres. As per that PV Chandrasekhar, in 3 acres, they have already granted an compensation.
Annexure H is there, he himself produced.
Annexure H is there, my lord.
3 acres release ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ already. ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allah, if I have produced this 2 acres remaining for the documents, my lord,
No, mister, all that liberty will not given to that officer. We know that how they will act.
My lord, the under process, my lord, in Tahsildar office it is process.
No, mister, we know that. Yes. You have produced that report of the Tahsildar in respect of 3 acres. In respect of 3 acres, there is already compensation has been already given.
My respectful submission, your
Remaining
lordship.
2 acres, there is no documents has been placed before the court. Then we can't direct it.
My lord, my respectful submission is, my lord, the process is under the going on, my lord. And they,
No, Mr. Dhananjay, you withdraw this writ petition. After process is completed, then your right has been shown by the Tahsildar. Then you approach this court.
that is true, my lord. That is true, my lord. My respectful submission, your lordship, my lord. Let him consider my representation even afterwards, my lord.
No. Without no mandamus can be issued without you have to made out a right, mister.
My lord,
Especially in that land matters. Yes, you.
They are poor
Either you want to withdraw that file and after that Tahsildar report, or now you want an order.
I will, my lord, with that observation, your lordship, my lord.
What is that observation?
My lord.
This writ petition will be disposed of. That as per that report, he has already released that amount. Therefore, now, yes, release can be granted.
After producing the 2 acres land, my lord, the same may be considered, my lord.
Not considered, mister. If that is the case, you have to come before this court. You have to satisfy. We can't give it everything to that officer. If you want, withdraw it. You file whenever the Tahsildar will give a report in your favor, then we will see.
Liberty will be given.
Not liberty, we withdraw it. Yes. Yes, learned counsel for the petition. Otherwise, in this writ petition, your relief is only in respect of 3 acres. It is already granted. Why do you want to pursue this?
My lord, the total extent is 5 acres, my lord. 5 acres. My lord.
There is no documents. You show me the documents, then I can direct.
My lord, the RTC, my lord, what happened, my lord? The RTC up to 2002 takka ide, from 80 to 5. Now, subsequently, after introducing the computer Pani, so my lord, his name is not reflected. That is the only the reason, my lord.
Yes, that's all.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I will dispose of it on merit. Yes, tell.
My lord, I am permitted to withdraw with a liberty to file.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing some time, leave this court to withdraw this writ petition. Submission of learned counsel for the in view of the above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Yes.
Lordship has opposed the writ petition. Otherwise, argument ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ.
Liberty will be given to us later. Liberty.
No liberty. If it is there under the law, you can agitate it. Yes, after hearing that learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent.
Not present with instead of dismiss the not present. Not
present. He permitted to withdraw that.
No, permitted. Not present.
Yes, dismissed as not present. Yes.
Hearing matter, serial number 44 adjourned. Posting matter, serial number 45. I, Taranath Pujari, Nitesh D. Naik for petitioner.
Yes.
Serial number 45.
Taranath Pujari, government advocate said, what is this 2004 matter? Huh? Correction of judgment. ಏನಂತ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ?
ಏ ಮಾನ
Where is that? ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು? Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Release this matter of 2 weeks.
Number 46, RBS Reddy, L. Srinivasa Babu for petitioner.
No, this case I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the respondent number 3 is the land acquisition officer has acquired the land for the planting the public sewage cleaning plant. Though it was an agriculture land, their land was pertinent for the livelihood. That's submit their objection, my lord. Objection is at page 14, annexure B, my lord. Wherein that it narrated the entire fact regarding that those the 2 acre 36 guntas are the purely that land was the agriculture and vegetable the cultivating the vegetables and the coconut trees were there, my lord. It's part of that, my lord. Earlier also the same similar family that lost their land of some 2 acres, my lord. Same the composition was not getting. In spite of their request and grievance, my lord, without considering that the notification has been finalized. Subsequently, my lord, due to the public protest and the surrounding was protested regarding the acquisition of installing the sewerage water cleaning plant, that the Devnalli municipality has called hear the matter, my lord.
Yes.
Wherein that the municipality has come to conclusion that land is not fit for the in the proper place. It caused the public nuisance and all this. That page at 29, my lord. 29 is the 29 is that, my lord, that Devnalli, the council has passed the resolution, my lord,
Yes.
wherein that clearly narrated that is in view of the public grievance and the protest and all this land was amended as can you permit to read, my lord, but ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಈ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 28/3ರಲ್ಲಿ 236 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಘಟಕವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುವುದರಿಂದ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ನಿಲ್ದಾಣ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿತಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಇನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಹೊಂದುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಘಟಕವನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತರುವುದನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. This is the conclusion of the municipal council, my lord.
Yes.
Meanwhile, my lord, in the meanwhile, I produced an additional document, my lord. Very additional document, my lord.
Yes.
A document related to an assistant executive engineer KUWSSB has wrote a letter to the Devnalli municipality, my lord, wherein that relevant portion of that additional document para number 2, my lord. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ
When you have produced
additional document, my lord.
When
23/4/2016. On 11, that application was filed on 23/4/2016, my lord. Document dated 11/7/2014. I filed this additional document on 23/4/2016, my lord. May I proceed, my lord?
Wait, not at point, but
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This document is documents related to on 11/7/2004, my lord. Wherein that second para is relevant in view of the time. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪದದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಪಟ್ಟಣದ ಆಂತರಿಕ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿ 98-99 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಪುರಸಭೆಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಆಯ್ದ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರುವ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮಲಿನ ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಘಟಕ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೈಯಪ್ಪ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಣಾ ಪತ್ರ ದೊರೆತಲ್ಲಿ ಪುರಸಭೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯು ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದಾಜು ಪಟ್ಟು ತಯಾರಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪುರಸಭೆಯ ಟರಾವು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಅಂದಾಜು ಮೊತ್ತದ ಹಣ ಠೇವಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆದು ನೈರ್ಮಲ್ಯ ಘಟನೆ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. This is the contention, my lord, that of the Karnataka Nagara Neeru Sarabaju Vada Mandali, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, annexure number, the same document number 2, my lord, wherein that Bayappa, the Bangalore International Airport Authority, has wrote a letter to the municipality, my lord, wherein the relevant para 2, my lord, kindly permit to read. ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪರಿಸರದ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ವಸತಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗಳು ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಹಾಯೋಜನೆ 2021ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಹಾಗೂ ಪರಿಸರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳು ವಸತಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮೀಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಯೋಜನಾಬದ್ಧ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಯ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿದಾಗ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಟೌನ್ನ ಹಾರಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 28/3 2 ಎಕರೆ 34 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ನವೀಕರಣ ಘಟಕ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸುವುದು ಸಮಂಜಸವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. This is the contention of the Bayappa, my lord. In spite of the public protest and all this, this is the only my survival, my lord. I am cultivating vegetables and all this. I am living in this particular area, my lord. In the previous accusation, I lost the land also. That categorically that respondent number 5 has to find this replay, wherein that they have shifted that project itself. They have no idea like that, madam. And my above submission is to my lord, annexure C has to be set aside, madam. You know of that the land was they're not required for the BWSS, my lord. This is my humble submission.
Yes, madam. We have utilized that land, has made that. What is the purpose it has been acquired?
For a sewage treatment plant. Yes.
For whom?
My lords, on behalf of the fourth respondent,
yes,
land was acquired.
No, but from is there any stay here?
No, my lords, there is no stay.
But 2006, you have not done anything. No, but public purpose for the benefit of that municipality. That is for the benefit of the municipality, sir. But municipality has passed in a resolution. Where is that in BWSS is any? Who is appearing for BWSS?
My lords, I appear on behalf of the KUWSNDB. I appear on behalf of the Council for KU and WSN.
Yes.
My lords, the land was acquired in favor of the fourth respondent.
Yes.
We are only the executing body, my lords. I don't have any specific instructions with regard to whether possession has been taken over or the construction is complete.
Not that. On your request only, they are acquiring that land.
No, my lords. We are only the executing body, my lords. We do not have any authority to request for any acquisition. Once the land is acquired, it is entrusted to us.
See, then you have to say on what basis you have to. Yes, at the request of government advocate. You see the records. What purpose you are now? Whether it is purpose is served, or if it is not, then whether you require for this land. If it is not required, then you make a submission. Yes, at the request of government advocate, release this matter on Thursday.
Grateful.
Number 47, Arjun.
Serial number 47. Lordship, I appear for some of the respondents.
Yes.
That's, I've already filed the application for vacating the interim order. That's in fact, memo has been moved to consider the vacating application.
Now, Mr. Shivkumar, you have not served a copy of vacating application.
Well, I have already served, my lord.
No, that is that complaint made by the petitioner.
But long back, my lord, I have served the copy to the petitioner counsel.
I thought 2018, what is that vacating now? 22.
Arjit, my lord, father and son has filed 2 writ petitions. My lord, father is questioning the acquisition proceedings which were held in the year 1985. So the second writ, in the first writ petition, there is no interim order. My lord, in the second writ petition, Sun has filed the writ petition, sought for, my lord, demolishing the illegal structures. Long back, my lord, the sites have been allotted, my lord, the buildings have been constructed.
Yes.
Sun has, my lord, filed this writ petition and sought the demolition of buildings. My lord, in that
Yes.
writ petition, a status order has been obtained. Now, taking advantage of the status order, the respondent, petitioner is harassing the constructions, my lord, the purchasers who are in possession of the properties. My lord, unnecessary is putting harassment, taking advantage of the status order. My lord,
No,
in
that
so-
on the submission of that, there is no copy has been served. It has been urgent next week.
My lord, acknowledgement I have already filed. My lord, the long back I have served the copy to the petitioner counsel. Because of
Next
urgency,
week.
my lord, I have moved the date may be fixed. Otherwise, lordship, it is the petitioners
Next
every time.
Thursday. Next Thursday.
Please, my lord, next Thursday.
Number 48, Adjan. Number
My
48.
lord, may I make one submission, my lord?
Yes.
For 47.1, my lord, appearing for impleading applicant.
Yes. It is urgent, madam. Next week.
Serial number 49, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
49.
For the respondents.
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Vachan.
Yes, Mr. Rudrapa.
My lord, this
BDA.
this petition is filed, my lord. My lord, seeking to quash the final notification, my lord, dated 1986, my lord, 23/10/1986, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after acquisition, my lord, they have not implemented any scheme, my lord. In the site, my lord, I had produced the tax certificate till date, my lord, and also I had produced the photographs of the site, my lord, which is standing. The petitioner is standing in front of the site, my lord.
Mr.
Next area.
Achan.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, request for 3 weeks time to file the objections, my lord.
The 2019 matter.
Notice has been served on us in December 2021, my lord.
Why?
ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಏನೋ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಸಮ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ my lord ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Yes, Mr. They have to file it. Only that whether that scheme has been substantially implemented.
I am sought for the interim prayer, my lord.
East of NGF layout acquisition.
Interim prayer also. I am seeking for interim prayer also, my lord.
Yes, we will grant final prayer, final relief, not interim relief.
Date may be fixed, my lord. In the next week, date may be fixed, my lord. Kindly.
So 3 weeks time can be granted.
Kindly, date may be fixed, my lord.
For 1 year you have not completed the office objection.
I have filed NOC Wakalat, my lord. Earlier there was another council matter. I have filed NOC Wakalat, and thereafter I completed the office objections, my lord.
For that court is not responsible.
Yes. Sorry, my lord. Date may be fixed, kindly, my lord.
Respondent number 2 and 3. Finally, 2 weeks time is granted to comply the tower. File an objection.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೈ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 3 weeks time. 87th acquisition ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
3 weeks.
ನಾನು 1 more copy ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
For petitioner AC Bhagraj, Pushpa Kanta, Unni Krishnan M.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, appearing for R2, my lord. My lord, kindly grant us a week's time, my lord.
I am for the petitioner.
Statement of objections.
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner. Serial 50, my lord.
Yes.
That's serial 50, my lord.
Yes.
Not serial 50.
Yes.
But Lord, this is the petition not pertain the scheme lapse under section 27 of the BDA Act.
Yes.
Lord, BTM 6 stage, Lord, the entire scheme has been lapsed by the honorable court. It's a covered by decision of the honorable court, my lord.
Where is that?
Lord, Annexure B, my lord, I produced the copy of the order. Annexure B, my lord. So many matters have been filed, my lord, scheme has been lapsed, not declared by the honorable court. 6 stage BTM level. The BDA advocate well aware that not.
Has it have they filed any appeal against this?
No appeal has been filed.
It is under that same notification.
Yes, ma'am, same notification.
Yes, madam.
My lord, we shall file the objections, my lord. A week may be given, my lord.
Filing an objection is second. Whether this is covered by this judgment or not. First we have to say if it is covered, then we'll see whether your objection is necessary or not. Where is your colleague?
My lord, due to personal inconvenience, he couldn't appear, my lord. So
Produce the copy of the order passed by the Dishonorable Court. Annex B, my lord.
Bangalore, there is
Annex
no
B.
phone. Where is that notification?
Notification Annex A, my lord. I produce the final notification, right?
BTM second stage, Bangalore Development Authority. Sixth stage. BTM sixth stage,
Sixth stage. Entire sixth stage lapse. This court declared the scheme has been lapsed. That well aware of the BDM, lord. They have not challenged, even they have not filed appeal, I think, lord. Again, the order passed by the Dishonorable Court.
Yes, if it is entire scheme is lapsed and court has passed an order in other matter, then same thing.
Krishna well aware, lord, this matter. He is
Yes,
appeared
where
in
is
so many
he?
matters. I have also applied in some other petitions.
Yes. Tuesday. You ask them to verify, madam. Tuesday.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
Tuesday, madam.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Number 51, Ananda V for petitioner.
I am appealing for petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent 2 and 3 minutes.
My lord.
Kindly 4 weeks time may be granted for filing objections because this reason, my lord. The 2003 was acquisition. So thereafter, some of the files has been seized by the Lokayukta. So now there is a processing. So detailed objections we will file, my lord.
What is that order they have challenged?
Acquisition lapse, acquisition lapse anta madide.
My lord, I am for petitioner.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
I am ready, my lord. I am ready. It is a old matter. Objections was not filed till today. Now they are asking the time for time for
2021 matter, my lord. 2021.
Yes.
So some of the parties also filed impleading applications, which was allowed, but the cast title has not been amended. Amended petition has not been filed so far.
already filed, my lord. Wrong submission. Don't make wrong submission, sir. The LR's amended petition already filed.
I have not received, so I don't know whether you
I
have.
served the copy to you, sir.
So amended copy did not serve me. So earlier
Yes.
I have received.
Yes.
I served your honor.
Yes. Learned
served.
counsel for the petitioner, respondent press. 4 weeks time to file an objection. Yes, least this matter of 4 weeks.
Vasant Kumar, HT for petitioner, Sujata BA.
I appear on behalf of the respondent, counsel for the respondent.
Directing the respondent to consider the representation. Was arranged
Yes,
the F on page 6.
Lords, with your lordship's kind leave, may I make one submission?
Yes.
Lords, I am proxy counsel appearing on behalf of the counsel for the
No,
respondent.
the matter is very urgent, my lord. No, kindly appreciate that the petition is there.
I am only requesting for 2 weeks time to file our objections in this matter.
This is
Lords,
only
those are my
mandamus,
instructions.
writ of mandamus, consider representation, my lord, because
Please.
my lord, the petitioner is a retired police officer. He was a revenue site holder, my lord. He purchased the site prior to initiate the acquisition proceeding. Kindly appreciate Annex A. This is the auxiliary sale date. But thereafter, my lord, some resolution has been passed. Who are in the possession of by virtue of the risk sale date, they are entitled to get the alternative site in the light of reported judgment Jundama versus the development authorities. This is reported in the 2005 INR 608 page, my lord. In the light of that judgment, some resolution can be passed, my lord, which is Annex B may kindly be seen, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petition was allotted. Annex C, allotment letter was issued. Immediately.
Mr. Vasant,
please.
Read that. What is the resolution? Let me know first.
Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am. ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ನಿವೇಶದಾರರು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಕ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರೆ ಅಂತಹ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ನಿವೇಶನವು 30x40ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದ್ದರೂ ಅಂತಹವರುಗಳು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಯಂತೆ ಅರ್ಹರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ 30x40 ಅಳತೆಯ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ವಿಧಿಸುವ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ದರವನ್ನು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ನಿವೇಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವ ಪರಿಹಾರವನ್ನು ಕಳೆದು ಉಳಿದ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಷರತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿ ನೀಡಲು.
Yes.
This is the resolution passed by the PDS now. So thereafter, my lord, I was allotted a site.
They have allotted a site.
C, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure C, page 28.
Yes.
Yes, I was allotted. Allotment letter has been issued in favor of the petitioner in respect of site number 63.
Yes.
Thereafter, now kindly peruse Annexure D. The endorsement came to be issued, saying that call upon the petition to pay the settled value of rupees 11,37,000.
Yes.
Immediately after receiving the endorsement, after 2 days, I have paid the entire settlement. Annexure E kindly be appreciated, Lord.
Yes.
Limited challenge. Even after accepting my entire settlement, no sale has been executed. Hence, I made representation to execute the sale in lordship.
You consider in accordance with the representation, he has paid the
May I
amount.
may I make one submission?
Yes.
I apologize, Manoj. I know this matter can be allowed, but the only submission I have to make is there seems to be some other objection there. That is, the compensation that was paid for the acquisition of his land was paid to some other person, that is his vendor. There is some complication. Look, the only thing is I am not.
Concerned, my lord. As per
One second. Let me finish, please.
Yes. Please.
The only thing is I don't have instructions to make that submission. That is my only reason. I'm asking for a week's time or 2 weeks' time. We'll file our objections. The council on record will come and argue the matter.
Adjournment, Lord, because he's a senior citizen, he's having health issues, he's suffering from several chronic diseases. He wants to intend to construct a building. They not execute the sale date. Because I was the revenue site holder. My land has been acquired for the purpose of permission of layout.
Whom you are making submission? For other council or court?
Pardon, my lord?
Whom you are making in a submission to that, your friend or a court?
I'm submitting court, my lordship.
Wait.
Please.
Yes. Mr. Council.
Yes, Manoj.
Shakti.
Yes, Manoj.
See that annexure C.
Manoj, I don't even have the file with me.
Because that you have issued an Akupatra in the name of the petitioner itself.
Yes, Manoj. I'm only briefly aware of the facts of the case, Manoj. I do not even have the file with me. I apologize, Manoj. I was a proxy counsel.
Next week, you just verify it.
Yes, Manoj. Great.
Monday, my lordship.
At the request of council for the respondent, release this matter on Thursday.
Great.
Number 53 adjourned, cell number 54 disposed of, cell number 55 Vasant Kumar HD for petitioner Shilpa Shah.
Yes.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of the survey number 132/1, which was acquired. A portion of that was acquired by the National Highway Authority. 5,361 square meters was acquired, and a tax 3,88 lakhs and odd was awarded, my lord. Thereafter, an objection was filed by one Venkamma before the National Highway not to disperse the amount, as a partition suit for her 1/3 share was pending at Annexure D, my lord. An order was passed with respect to that, and wherein 2/3 was allowed to disperse to the petitioner herein. The order is at page number 16 of Annexure B, my lord. Against that order, Venkamma again approached the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, wherein the order was upheld, and the petitioner was made to give the indemnity with respect to 2/3 and withdraw. Thereafter, the National Highway Authority have released only 2,58,993,061 rupees, and not dispersed another 67,10,548 rupees, which comes to 2/3, inclusive of 67,10,548, and with interest they have to deposit as per the order, my lord.
Where is that order?
At Annexure B, my lord.
Yes, read that operative portion.
Annexure B.
Annexure?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 2 ಎಕರೆ 3 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಖಾತೆದಾರರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಭೈರಮ್ಮ ಕೋಮ್ ಲೇಟ್ ದಂಡಪ್ಪಯ್ಯ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ವೇ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ 5361 ಚದರ ಮೀಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂ ಪರಿಹಾರ ನೀಡಲು OS ನಂಬರ್ 1206/2017 ಅಧಿಕ ಹಿರಿಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರಿಗೆ 1/3 ಹಿಸ್ಸೆ ಭಾಗಾಂಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದಾವೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವಾಗುವ ತನಕ ಒಟ್ಟು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತದ 1/3 ಹಿಸ್ಸೆಯ ಭೂ ಪರಿಹಾರವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ ಉಳಿಕೆ 2/3 ಹಿಸ್ಸೆ ಭೂ ಪರಿಹಾರವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Thereafter, she approached the High Court, my lord, Annexure C, my lord.
What is that Annexure A?
Annexure A is the order by the Venkatamma, my lord, with respect to acquisition. Thereafter.
Circums without expecting an opinion for review and consideration of the just and proper to dispose of requisition directly.
Here, portion of the amount is released, my lord.
To pass an
out of 2/3 amount, portion of the amount is released.
Pursuant to that Annexure A, that order of this court, Annexure B has been passed.
Annexure B has been passed and the amount is also released, my lord.
Yes.
Only portion is left out.
Annexure C, what is the directions of this court?
To give the indemnity bond with respect to 2/3 at para 3, my lord.
Yes. The first respondent has taken
within one week they have released, my lord.
This is the compensation amount. Now the civil court and the civil court getting a decision notice. Collect the indemnity bond from all the parties to whom the compensation being released. Ultimately, compensation will be disturbed in terms of the entitlement of decided by the civil court. Yes.
My lord, I appear
They have released out of 2/3 amount 2,58,93,061 rupees, my lord. Now 67,10,548 is
Mr. Spurti, what is the total compensation amount?
Total compensation is 3 at annexure E, my lord.
Yes.
3,88,35,899, my lord.
What is the 2/3 of that amount?
2/3 of amount is 2,98,93,061, my lord.
2 crores?
2,58 lakhs.
Yes.
93,061 rupees.
61.
With interest. Now they have released 1,91,80,044 rupees, my lord.
1,91,000?
And 1,91,80,000, my lord. 44 rupees.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, we have to file statement of objection and 2/3 has been paid as per the award passed.
Now that now
My lord, we will file the objection. Now they have filed this amendment application also. So we'll file objection to amendment application also and also to main petition. They have filed contempt also. That is also pending.
What is that amendment you have to make, Mr.?
Only with respect to interest, as the award amount is as date back to 1 year as lapsed, we have sought for the interest for the payment of rest of the amount, my lord, which is withhold.
Yes, madam. Next week it is only a figure. You need not this thing. What is the total
They are
amount?
checking some, basically, because land is developed or not commercial, there were some issues. So for that, they are checking some records. So just 2 weeks time may be granted. We'll file objection meanwhile and.
Yes, yes.
At annexure H, my lord, may be looked into.
Because
Everything
my
is given,
instructions
my lord.
are that as per the award passed, amount has been disbursed. So this is the amount what is shown in this petition is not the correct amount of award passed. And that my lordship is also aware about.
My lord, at annexure H, my lord.
Now, Mr. Spurti, there is
Yes,
a
madam.
dispute regarding that award amount. Unless I get a correct figure of that award amount, we can't decide which is the 2/3. Now you said
My lord,
some amount.
We'll produce the award copy itself, my lord.
Let that respondent produce the award copy to show that what is the correct figure. Then we can assess what is the 2/3, how much it is released, what is the balance. Yes.
My lord, award was decided at annexure E and H may be looked into, my lord. Annexure E may be looked into, my lord.
Yes.
The award was
Yes.
passed by the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
And which comes to 3,88,35,899.
Yes.
It is their own order which is been received.
Yes.
It is a notice, my lord.
Parishruta notice. What is the final award?
Award Parihara Dana Vitaranagalu, last column heading it is there, my lord. Award Parihara Dana Vivaragalu.
ಯಾರು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸುವರೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಧನ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಬಾಕಿ. Yes. This is the final.
There was some Kharab land also. So I will produce all the details, my lord.
Yes.
There were some
Yes.
Kharab lands also. So I will produce the.
Yes. At the request of learned counsel for the respondent. Serial number. Respondent release this matter to file an objection. 2 weeks time is granted. Yes.
Oblige me.
My lord.
And 22nd.
Much obliged.
Oblige me.
Yes.
Serial number 56 disposed of. Serial number 57. Prakash MH for petitioner. HL Pradeep Kumar.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, in this general award is being passed at annexure E, which is there in annexure E, Your Lordship. We've already filed a representation as well for the proposed land.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Pradeep Kumar.
Serial number 57. HL Pradeep Kumar.
Structure is general award. That is shown. Nature of circumstances. This one will start. Yes, where is your opponent?
Your Lordship,
Yes. Yes, madam.
yes. Your Lordship,
Yes.
if he's not, if
Yes.
the opposite counsel is not there, any date may be fixed by next week, Your Lordship.
Now, under which provision you are entitled for that alternative land instead of that compensation? Is it they are entitled? Huh? Consent award. 28? After considering the case,
Lordship,
so that owner of
annexure
the
C,
land
Your
and any
Lordship.
landowner interested therein, after giving such a owner and the state government may pass an order. It is after passing an order. Consent award 29(2) Allah. Yes. Where the amount of compensation has been determined by the agreement between the state government and the person to be compensated, it will be paid in accordance with such agreement. Where is that you can give in a developed land?
Sir, Your Lordship, it is there in the circular, page number 16.
16. Yes. Government circular. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಭೂಮಾಲೀಕರ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಹಣದ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ 580 ಚದುರಡಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ಹಂಚಿಸಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Yes, this is a government order. Is it hold the fields even today? When you have given a representation, madam?
So Lordship, the first representation was given on 10/4/2018, and later on again on 19/10/2020, Your Lordship. Annexure G.
Yeah.
Annexure D and Annexure G, Your Lordship.
Yes. Where is your friend? Pass over. Let us see. If he comes, we can dispose of.
Okay.
29-2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 29-2 for an agreement, but there is a government order. No, that in KEDB, under the KEDB Act, executive order has been passed. They can be given land instead of that. For that, he is in the beginning itself, he has approached. Before passing that general award, he has approaching that given a consent award. That means to say you have to comply that this. In spite of that, the final general award has been passed. He wants to pass and consider his representation for that. Where is the, you can keep that general award pending. Consider that. Subject to that result, where is he? You can dispose of. Pass over, let us see if he comes.
Please.
Cell number 58, 59, 60 adjourned. Cell number 61. Arun, brief for petitioner.
Yes, Arun.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in serial number 61. The point involved in this matter, my lord, says that the petitioner was appointed as the servant Javana to the second respondent Gram Panchayat, which was duly approved by the fifth respondent as required under the Karnataka Panchayat Raj Act. Subsequently, my lords, may kindly peruse Annexure C at page 15. He was promoted as the bill collector. Wait the resolution, which is at page 16. Annexure C, page 16, which is what it is said. Grama Panchayati Gumasta ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ ಇವರನ್ನು ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ನ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯ್ಕ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಇವರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುವುದೆಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದಟ್ he is working as the bill collector, and later, as required under the act, your lordships may kindly peruse exhibit Annexure E at page 20.
Yes.
Under this annexure, para 2 of this annexure dated 23/8/2017, it is said ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯಕ ಜವಾನ ಎಡಪದವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಕಚೇರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಇವರ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ತಿದ್ದುವಳಿ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 9/3/16 ರಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಜವಾನ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಿಂದ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 112/113 ರಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರು ತನ್ನ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆಯಿಂದ ವಂಚಿತರಾಗದಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ದಯಾಪರವಾಗಿ ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಬೈ ದ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಟು ದ ಚೀಫ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. And pursuant to that, Annexure D, your lordship may kindly see at page 19, Gram Panchayat Mysore, Mangaluru writes a letter, wide Annexure D, to Chief Officer of Jilla Panchayat Mangalore, confirming that his appointment as bill collector be confirmed. And subsequent to that, your lordship may kindly peruse Annexure F at page 21. Here, yes. The recommendation given by the Gram Panchayat as well as the Jilla Panchayat is considered, but by mistake, here your lordship may kindly see Annexure F. Here it is said that there were mistakes and it has been clarified. But again, my lords, may kindly peruse the next list of the approved appointments given by the...
You read that. You read Annexure F.
Yes, my lords. Annexure F. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ತಿದ್ದುವಳಿ 27 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸಿ 2015 9/3/2016 ರಂತೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದಂತೆ ಸರಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಸರಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ರು ಕೂಡ as your lordships perused the previous annexures D and F, contrary to that, your lordships may kindly peruse the list at page number 27. Page number 27 of the list, item number 14.
Yes.
Item number 14.
Yes.
Krishna Naika is a petitioner before your lordships. Here, his appointment as Javana is confirmed. It ought to have been as bill collector. This is the mistake that has crept in. This mistake is not corrected at all, is my humble submission, and that is the grievance of the petitioner.
What is this list? ಸರ್ಕಾರ ತಿದ್ದುವಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಪಟ್ಟಿ.
ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ this is based on the recommendations of the panchayat as well as the taluk panchayat. Both of them say that the petitioner was working as the bill collector, and hence there has been some mistake that has crept in Annexure F, the list. That is why the petitioner has approached this honorable court for the directions to consider the representations in accordance with law of Annexures E and Annexure D.
Yes. Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Issue emergency notice to respondent number 2 to 5. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of petition copy and government advocate. Yes.
Serial number 62 adjourned. Serial number 63 KR Indaraj for petitioner.
This matter was listed on 21/20/22, my lord. On that day, notice was direct notice was issued to Dildar Shivalli, my lord. My lord, this matter is pertains to, my lord, payment of compensation to A. Karab, my lord. Here also, my lord, representation has not been considered by the ADB, my lord.
Yes.
Is required to be issued similar order as passed in serial number 42, my lord.
Directly to pass the supplement bond along with the settlement to the part of petitioner will place all the relating documents indicated in the client form and also survey settlement which are carried out by the function. So this court clearly interpreted application answer.
Yes, my lord. If I appear for respondent 2 to 4, my lord, KIDB, my lord.
Which is that matter which has been disposed of?
Serial number 42, my lord, today. 40. Serial 42.
Earlier, Mr. Dildar Shivalli.
27-1. Writ petition 1576 of
1576, my lord. 1576 of 22.
1576 of 22. ಯಾವ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ?
27-1 2022.
2021.
22, my lord. 27-1.
Copy not yet released, my lord.
Yes. In terms of that.
Cause list ಶಿವಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ದು ಮೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ದು ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, Virali, you are taking the notice for respondent number
2 to 4, my lord. 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. Government advocate is respondent number 1. Disposed of.
Highly obliged.
Last one matter. Serial number.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
Serial number 57. Prakash Ahmed for petitioner. HL Pradeep Kumar.
Yes. Where is that Prakash? So the Pradeep. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕಾಣ್ತದ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ 42 ಒಂದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ Yes, he is not there next week.
Your Lordship, a date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
None appear for the respondent. Release this matter on next Friday.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Sir, serial number 45 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
45 2 weeks.
Thank you, sir.